Mic check.
Welcome to Fables and Fantasy. Thank you for joining us tonight.
Yay!
Once
Just gonna
again.
go ahead and get right to it. So, last we left off, a very unique set of individuals found themselves together in the same city of Zadiac. They did their various tasks and ended up, almost all of them, going to a bar and gathered a quest from the mayor. Looking at notes so soon into this.
Lokish? Is it Lokish? I believe it's Lokish,
Yes,
right?
thank you. Yes, Mayor Lokish. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Who told them that a group of rioters had been causing some commotion in the city and asked the party to handle with them, take them to the authorities to go through prosecution. And once the rest of the party left, Jaren stuck with the mayor and had a little conversation. There was a little commotion outside the mayor's mansion for a little bit, different party members getting a little aggressive with each other. And then Issoran went off to the side a little bit and spoke to a mysterious woman. And that is where we left off. So you guys are still outside near the mayor's mansion still. What do you guys want to do?
How far away is this place?
Stare at the mansion in wonderment of its richness and sparkliness, of which I have never before seen. Lived in the
You're gonna
woods.
wander
Okay.
around?
I don't know what luxury. I don't understand the concept. What is this? This magic? Why does it sparkle so much?
Well, you guys want to get to work?
Luxuries.
Sooner we get this done, sooner we can go do our thing, geese, mobobs. I need drink.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Weren't we just at a tavern?
More.
Oh, okay.
Alcoholism.
Yes, that
Wanna
is a
go back
classic
to the
case.
woods.
Alcoholism. It does
I
seem
just
to be
want-
that way.
I just want water.
Well, I agree
Yeah.
that we should get going.
Yes.
The job's not going to do itself.
You should both-
How far away is the town? Kitty.
Where are the
How-
slums we must destroy?
How many Dargos away?
Like, how far away is the mansion from the town?
Yeah.
It's not super far. Like, it's far enough to where she has like a large piece of land by herself that's away from buildings and stuff.
Huh.
And it's near to the coast, so you have kind of like the city, and then you have the port, and then she's got like this hill, a mile or two away.
Wait, so the Riders
Outside.
are in the same city we're in currently?
The riders, yes, yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. She was saying that in the city there were riders.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Yes, Issoran.
I'm going to go walk over to the nearest orphanage, and as I'm going,
Yeah.
I'm going to call my contacts with the organization.
Okay, who are you contacting?
I don't remember. You didn't give me any names. I'm going with my own group.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Do you have a specific name in mind for them?
You're in charge of it, so you can pick.
So instead of measuring by Dargos, we are now measuring by death caps, which only increases by 2 feet, I believe. He likes short characters, apparently.
I'll call them the hidden serpents.
Mr.
That works.
Okay. Okay.
Hidden vipers, actually. That works better.
Hidden vipers. All right.
I'll have to note that down now.
Okie dokie.
It's more of like your guys'
Great.
code names rather than like a group name, because you're already part of a group. So
Mhm.
it's more of, yeah. All right.
Squad name.
Cool. Yeah.
Squatting up.
All right. So you contact your individuals. What do you tell them to do?
Gather me information on whatever the group say You never gave us a name for the group.
Uh-oh.
For the writers,
If I
Yeah.
she didn't give you a name.
Just angry people.
Hmm
Angry people.
Yeah, the files just give images and like brief descriptions on different places
Oh, I
that
didn't.
that they have gathered and
The
Uh,
equivalent of
hey,
a TikTok
In that case,
video.
until
of
I get the
evidence.
name, I'm not going to contact him. I apologize. I thought we had a name. Forgive
Can I
me.
read
Oh,
the
yeah, no.
file?
Going to the orphanage. Bye.
See if I can see any location that I've seen before in the city.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
Alright.
go through the file. I mean, basically it just has like a layout or a map of the city, and there's some red circles on different places they're righted. You do notice that from where you guys were, they're kind of like on the outskirts, so probably like the lower class of the cities where they're gathering. Less people during the day typically, and so normally it would be pretty clear over there.
Yeah.
Gonna start heading to the kind of slums area.
Time to beat up some poor people.
No. It's not what we're doing. We're arresting
Yeah,
them.
I'm only
What, are they
explaining
rich?
when asked, and actually, you'd have to really convince me.
No killing anyone.
I didn't say kill.
Yes, I would prefer that. Thank you.
That's
Yeah, let's not kill people.
no killing.
Just gonna
It
rough
was
them up a
mostly
little.
just only broken bones, maybe some flesh
Here.
wounds, but that's about it.
Police
here.
brutality.
Sure thing, Chief.
Nothing
Can't we
that I
just like stare at them until they stop?
That's not how that. Where are you from? That's not how things work. You either beat people up
Let's-
or you get beat up.
Oh, I don't have much experience with people.
Just imagine in his country, it's like, oh no, my house is being burned down. Let me just stare at the aggressors until they go away.
And
Well,
Yeah.
usually animals don't just randomly burn down their house.
let me just
Not
beg
in
to
the
the
animals
animal
you've
to make it stop biting me. Enough making fun of Butterfly. Let's head to the slums. We can do more of that on the way.
That's true.
Okay.
multitasking.
Right. Where are you headed? North, south, east, western part?
Atash has no idea where the slums are, so he's just gonna kind of pick a direction and start going.
Did did Issoran move away from the group already? Like, has he already left?
Two orphans.
He's heading to the orphanage.
I
You have
personally,
no idea where Issoran's headed.
we do see him.
Yeah. I mean, you guys haven't really clear. You haven't like you're walking towards back to the city right now.
Should
and he
we-
said.
We should follow Issoran. He seems
Atash
to
is
know
heading
where he is
straight
going.
south.
Sir and company. Do you want to follow your companion?
No, not particularly.
Probably
Is he
gonna
not-
go eat orphans or something. Let's go.
What? Or
Don't know why you would say that.
why would he?
Hmm.
Puts hand on sword. Strange thing to say. No.
I
Anywho,
feel like
Is it not wise to stay together?
no, we were gonna split up
for-
and search for things anyway, so it doesn't
for
really matter.
Atash, Issoran leaving is like the babysitter stepping out to like use the bathroom or something. He's like, heck no. He's just gonna turn and start walking south. It's this way, everybody. Come on.
South. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go southwest.
Gonna
Wait.
follow Issoran.
Oh, Deathcap's gone with him.
Looks like we're
I-
already splitting up.
We assume that
Maybe,
knows the
I
way.
guess we covered more ground.
We can
Yeah.
crack more skulls this way.
Hey, Butterfly, go
Right.
with Atash. Make sure he doesn't murder
Yeah.
anyone.
You've never heard that name?
Oh, go with
Do I have to?
yes.
Oh, okay.
Come on, butterfly.
Erwin, you're with me. Let's go.
Alrighty.
There. Now we're all split up.
Jaren, Erwin, where are you guys going?
Southwest.
Do you have your dragon with you?
Yes. I do.
Let's ride.
He's not big enough yet.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Okay.
level 9.
Medium-sized dragon.
Looks big
Okay.
enough to me. I can ride
Only-
anything.
If only someone
long as
here
it's
were
functional.
a small race that could ride medium creatures, huh?
Okay. Let's head west, you think?
Sure. I don't
I
really
go
try to
everywhere.
be
Okay,
into
and
the
then
city.
crap, Atash, what's your companion's name? Or what's your master's name?
I never actually gave him a name. Atash. Well, okay.
Big
Atash never gave him a
Daddy.
name because Atash never really cared. his sort of presence, just like no one ever asked.
I'm assuming that's what the numbers are. That's his designation.
It was mainly just calling him like Big Earth Guy or something in like his head. So yeah.
All right. Well,
Bogdan. Name is
Butterfly,
Bogdan.
you follow the urchin Effie and his hooded companion down south, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bogdan?
Pick the direction.
All right. Deathcap, you're following Issoran. And Issoran, you know that the orphanage is somewhere northwest. And then Butterfly and Jaren, you guys are going west.
Erwin and Jaren.
So,
Yeah,
Sorry.
Erwin and Jaren.
Yeah, sorry.
Deathcap, you should probably, I can't, out of character, you should probably say, all meet up back at the bar.
I'll meet up back at the
Far away are they
bar.
at this point?
Well,
I'm not there. I don't have sending or anything.
Quite
so-
far.
All right.
Yeah. you guys are separated.
I'm going to
now.
rely on y'all's alcoholism to bring us back together.
Don't worry. Even if we're separated by miles, alcoholism will bring us together again.
Unfortunately, McKay, I'm afraid that won't be very reliable considering that I don't possess it at all. So it's
But-
kind of hard to rely on something that doesn't exist.
Bogdan's
Okay,
gotta eat, man.
Big Earth Guy has alcoholism. It's fine.
All right, Jaren, Erwin, as you guys like continue walking, you realize that you, Eastern, and Deathcap are kind of going in the same direction.
Yeah. Hey guys.
But Eastern and Deathcap are way ahead of you. Unless you want
Oh.
to run up and catch up to them.
Uh,
He's going. I thought
gonna
we were supposed to-
Sprint right after Issoran, like with a very menacing look.
Eastern?
I mean, he's probably behind me, so I'm not paying attention to behind me.
Do I, with my wonderful passive perception of 18, do I hear and or see this?
My
Are
very
you
loud
trying to be stealthy,
footsteps.
Jaren?
No, I'm like full sprinting, heavy footsteps. I got
Yeah.
my hood up and everything.
Yes, you hear some running heavy footsteps coming up behind you.
Gonna light a cigarette and prep a spell.
When they get within 10 feet of me, I'm going to cast fungal tendrils.
What?
We've
Hold on,
walked
what?
in the other direction, right?
Me and the
Me and
DM
Atash.
created 2 homebrew cantrips.
Nice.
Yeah.
Are me
to
and
be
Atash
a little
walking
more
the other
thematic.
direction? So we don't
Um,
notice any of this or anything.
No, yeah, no, you guys went in a different direction. Buildings and the streets are kind of just all surrounded with buildings. So once you turn a corner, you're kind of out of sight.
Once you turn a corner, it is the end. of this.
Jaren, do you say anything as you're running up?
I'm just gonna yell hi.
Oh,
menacing look. Hi! Running towards him.
All right,
All
do I
right.
need to roll to recognize his voice? Otherwise, I think we're both going to unleash on him.
Let me know when he gets within range.
Do you say it like immediately, or like you get pretty close and then you say hi?
I get pretty close and then I say hi.
Okay.
Surprise
All
attack.
right. Yeah.
Surprise. Yeah.
Surprise.
Hi. Swing.
The pizza's
Yeah. Whoever those, I think you both prepped a spell, right?
Yep.
Roll for his teeth.
Roll to recognize him? Or roll to hit?
No, roll to hit him because he's really close, and you prepped it for when he was like in a certain vicinity. And he's in that vicinity.
I dropped my dice.
This could be like a person running the go check on his dying mom in the hospital.
Okay.
Now they're just clapping it.
Death Cap has no intention of killing.
Uh,
Oh,
I'm using.
I'm gonna miss anyway. It doesn't matter. Hey, Jaren.
Yeah?
I'm just curious if an 11 hits you. If it does, I need you to leave the party because I don't want you on it.
Wow.
No, an 11 does
Okay,
not
okay.
hit me.
If it was a 12, it'd be fine. But an 11,
Even a 12 couldn't hit me.
Does a 14 hit you? Because I cast Thorn Whip.
Yes, it does.
It
Okay.
doesn't.
cast something similar.
Would hit me.
So you see
What's-
like a vine shoot out. Not a vine, but like a little like
A not
whip
vine.
shoot out and miss you. Tried to like wrap around you.
Something is going to glow underneath his clothing, and a vine is going to also shoot out of his cigarette.
What are you doing?
And it misses too, but.
Sorry.
Dodging and weaving.
You frightened us.
Jesus, guys. Man, I could have, like, been a bystander. Or, literally anything. But no, you immediately thought to attack.
Well,
Good to know that
you
they
did
can't actually hit
run
anything
at
with
us
their attacks.
with odd intent.
It was a warning shot, my dear lad. A warning shot.
Mine wouldn't have hurt much.
Whatever. We decided to head west, and I guess we started following you.
We are glad for your company.
Oh, and hey, Issoran, the Earth Genasi guy, he left. Like, he went on his own. I don't know. That's bad. You guys
I'm
look like a group.
hoping he doesn't kill anyone.
Well, don't worry. I told Butterfly to make sure he didn't murder, so it's all good.
Yes. One that seems to have the backbone of a wet paper towel.
Yes. Oh,
We all have issues with non-lethal damage.
No, just kidding.
I'm prepared to have the Thorn die now.
It's okay, she didn't hear us.
Very good. We're gonna live a session, guys.
We're gonna.
All right, let's head to where I was going.
I'm
Step back.
curious. What is your companion's name? Issoran.
My companion's name?
Yes.
big gray guy.
Not very
Kind of
kind.
mean.
Faye, do you have a backup name for this dude, or am I gonna have to lie?
Nope. I have
Kind of
no
selfish. Doesn't
Atash
like
does
poor
not
people.
care enough to give him a name. And you always just called him Atash.
I like to call him Big Rocky Boom Boom Boy.
You guys have never had a situation where anyone asks the name of the Earth Ganassi for which they are taking orders from?
No.
No. They
How?
just said he doesn't care enough to give it a name. So even if that situation
but, like,
occurred, he still didn't care.
What would he say? You're like, hey,
He doesn't
what's your
care.
name,
He'll say
person who's
something.
giving us orders?
His name is Greg. There we go.
Well, Jared asked
His
about
name
his
is
name
Bob.
in the,
Actually,
in
it was
the
a Phil.
tavern. He was like, wait a second, I don't know your name. And he just said good and kept eating. That's kind of what we've been doing this entire time.
Okay.
So you didn't have, you just don't know his name before, and then you don't care to give him a name.
Yeah.
I understand not caring or not knowing beforehand, but I'm just, man, I don't know how you haven't had a social situation yet.
Oh my gosh.
I'll make up a
Hello,
name.
hello, civilian, for which we are gathering intel from. Hey, common small talk. What's your name?
His name is Greg.
Gregory.
I am.
But you can call him Bob. Or
I
Finn, or
am.
anything really.
What?
Bye. Have a good day.
His name is
I'm hungry,
Greg, but I
turns
prefer to call
around.
him Bob or Joe. It depends on my mood.
Joe
Okay.
Schmo.
Eastern, where are you going?
To the orphanage.
Why?
We thought that you were going to slums. Is the slums in the same area?
I can imagine. So.
Orphanage in the slums.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That sounds
yeah.
about right.
Eddie,
Riches are
is
for
the
rich
orphanage
children.
in the slums? Question mark.
I mean, there's not really a slums here. It's more of just like you can tell the difference between like those of higher
Working middle
class
class.
and those, yeah, working middle class basically.
Those
But
would
it's like
be on
on-
either side of the guillotine. I see.
Are we on the wrong side of the tracks or what?
Yeah.
What side of the guillotine are we on currently?
The wrong side.
Yes.
What do you
We're
mean?
at
The rich
on
people
the-
or the poor people?
the rich people with the poor
Oh.
people where the orphanage is at.
In the poorer area.
Oh,
Ah,
okay,
so.
cool.
Nobody cares about the children.
Well, there's two reasons. I want to heal the children, as well as I want to get some information from the children,
Oh,
as well as adopt
how to
two.
interrogate children.
Oh, you intend on adopting?
I do.
Interrogates children.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Is what you do dangerous?
I'm planning on leaving them home when we do something dangerous.
You have a house?
You have a house?
You're
No.
planning on abandoning them? You might as well stick back in
So you're just gonna make them live on the road?
Wait. Wait,
You've
you
got to
don't want
understand, my life was worse. I was an orphan once, and I understand how it feels.
I don't think I'd rather drag orphans along on our little thing here.
I would most definitely want to.
Especially dead ones.
You wait till after.
Congratulations, you've been adopted. 1 hour later. Where's the money?
Oh boy.
Let's just say I had the same experience when I was their age.
Got interrogated?
I think that's very kind of you.
It could not be kind if
Though one would be worried of your
living
environment.
situation.
Yes.
you have
What
to-
you gonna tell them when they ask you like for your address in order to sign the papers?
Lie through my teeth.
What did he say?
Lie through his teeth. Eastern, what exactly do you do for a living?
Odd jobs.
How odd's the job?
And you don't have a
Yes, I thought you
house?
were unemployed.
There's this reeks of prostitution if you don't mind our
Hey,
intrusion.
hey. Sometimes it's a good profession. Shut up.
Hold
Not
on.
It's
you
called
don't-
being homeless.
Well-
Like, what? Why are you jumping to this?
I'm surprised you didn't roll an insight check on that, to be honest with you guys.
Well, Daisha is accepting of all, but one does have to worry for the sake of children whether or not they have shelter.
I'm going to teach them all I know.
Oh my god. This is just gonna end badly. But you know what?
Gonna teach him how to smoke cigarettes.
Oh, how many expendable NPCs are we gonna get?
I don't know. Meat shields.
It's great.
Issoran.
You know what, Eastern, that sounds like a great idea. We can bring them along, use them to carry our stuff, and pay them a wage. And you
This
know,
sounds like child labor.
it's not child labor.
I mean, child labor was perfectly fine in this time and era.
Is
Yes,
this legal in
exactly.
this country? I don't know.
It is.
Kenny,
Yeah.
hey, is child labor illegal in this country?
Children work.
They're just born
Children
level
work.
1. Like they're 6 months old, but they're level 1 rogue. You know, with like all these
Yeah.
gadgets, whatever.
Anyway,
Every
Oh,
single
no,
child on
like-
the planet has the what's the
Child
criminal
labor
background.
laws.
Criminal background.
Not
I'm gonna-
super young children work, typically.
I'm planning on buying tweens.
I mean, if a 15-year-old is an adult, then
Yeah.
8 years old, I think.
start working at 8.
Yeah. Anyway, how close are we to the orphanage?
Yes.
By the end of this conversation, you're coming up on it.
Mm.
As soon as we come close to the orphanage, I'm spitting out all 7 cigarettes.
Maybe
Are
the
you
writers
spitting
are
them?
in the orphan.
On to the. Is there a trash can nearby? I'm willing to roll for this.
Roll a perception.
Can I do a passive insight check to see what he's fumbling about for? Maybe I can help him look for a trash can.
Oh, I got a 2.
I'm glad I said
You're
Wait,
satisfied.
oh wait, I forgot to add. Insight?
Yeah. Or no,
Four.
perception.
Oh, perception.
Just take somebody's cup out of their
3.
hands.
Yeah, that's a 2. Perception is a 2.
Or it's in someone's eye.
You could put your cigarette out on Death Cap and it probably wouldn't hurt.
You see, like, just diagonal of you, a bin that looks like a trash can.
It's not a trash can. I'm gonna tell
I'm
you
doing
right now. It's not a
I
trash can.
don't know that though. I can't metagame. I'm doing it.
Oh yeah,
It's
it looks like a
small
trash can.
child. Probably a small child.
Takes them all out of his mouth and puts them into the mouth of a nearby child. Keeps
Or a
walking.
midget.
Hey,
I
keep
kind
the
of want to
change,
do
big
that,
boy.
but I can't change it. I'm spitting in. I'm spitting into that trash can. Air quotes.
All right, guys. You see Issoran walking up to a baby carriage.
No, please. No.
Someone grab me, please.
Darren's gonna go
Thornwhip,
and grab
Thornwhip,
him. No. Darren's gonna grab him on the shoulder.
Issoran does 19 hits.
As you guys are like walking up, and Jaren, as you grab him, you're like, no. The mother turns her back. She had her back towards you guys and the carriage for a moment, and as she turns back, she sees you guys. She goes, and she hurries away with her baby carriage.
Jeez, what did you do?
Oh, that was a carriage.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought this was a trash bin.
Well,
Yeah. It's frowned upon to spit your cigarettes in baby carriages.
Issoran, Death Cap does not blame you. I don't know why a woman would make a baby carriage out of a sod and half barrel. That kind of is on her.
Got it.
It's understandable.
It's on her.
Oh, I'm well aware. As soon as I looked at her, I'm like, what? There's a baby? Who threw away such a good baby?
Okay.
Is that one for sale?
Everybody gangster till you spit cigarettes in the baby carriage.
Ma'am,
What
did you need that still?
Did you need that child?
Reel it in.
I'm willing to pay
do you
and make more.
you want to just spit them out on the ground, or what do you want to do?
Is that illegal?
You should
That's
just
find
spit him in
out.
that bush.
It's medieval times. You can spit wherever you want.
Oh, spit it in the bush.
I'm trying to look.
You can't spit on people's faces. You may get punched.
Not that you know of.
Issoran,
Yes.
please just.
All right. I'm gonna put them on his hands.
Okay. I'm gonna cantrip Sacred Flame. Kind of.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. You just burn them all up, and the poisonous gas just goes. And this little puff of smoke, and then vanishes into the
Yeah,
air.
way to go. You
It
just
leaves
put
a
it into the air.
hefty smell, though.
I wince a little at the fumes.
And how do you just chain smoke these? Like
By the way,
every minute.
did you know mothers are automatically level 100 archmages when their children are threatened?
All right, Death
Is
Cat.
it possible to learn this power?
All right,
Not
guys,
from
let's go
afar.
inside.
I'm gonna stay outside.
You're not there. Wait. Oh, no, you are. Never mind.
Deathcap thinks it would be best to join you.
Yeah, I want to see how this plays out. Actually, Deathcap,
Alright.
I'm gonna look at his feet. How muddy and gross are Deathcap's feet?
All right. Picture this.
Okay.
You
okay.
have a rotting, sentient
Yeah.
creature made out of wood that is rotting, and a massive colony of semi-sentient mushrooms that are constantly emitting spores and slime, and baths don't exist.
Deathcap?
And it has been a very long time since his creation.
Have you seen
So
Howl's Moving Castle?
yeah, actually
When all of the guys flying through the air all merge together into this one multi-armed blob creature, and it leaves
Yeah.
pieces behind.
oh, I was
Yeah.
talking about when he came out of the bathtub, but you know,
Or in the bathtub, yeah.
Okay.
it's not that
Uh,
extreme.
Deathcap, I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
think it would be best if you stayed outside.
Why?
Some people wouldn't like that tracked into their home.
You just
Agreed.
gestured to all of me.
Yes, I did.
Death Cap, it's nothing against you. It's against cleanliness.
Sanity.
All powerful DM, is there a way that I could control this?
Oh, you're staying outside.
Some form of saving throw or check.
Is there a way to control this power?
Staying
Yes,
outside.
there is.
Could-
You automatically
To
fail
limit
it.
the
You
amount
could roll a
of
perception to look for a bowl of water that's in the premises.
Could you
Deathcap, it's
cast me
fine.
some gooseberries?
I don't know if water would help, but I'll
Dumps a
try
baby
it.
carriage on his head.
I've never tried it.
I'll watch Issoran. It'll be fine.
That's a natural 18 for a total of a 24.
Oh. good.
26.
Have you never gotten into a situation where you've been wet, McKay?
No,
Come on,
I've never
how could
tried to
Death
clean
Cat-
myself.
I've never gotten into a situation where it's raining and he's outside.
No,
or
I've never
he's
tried to
getting
clean
water
myself.
poured all over him.
I've never tried to clean myself. Because at that point, I'm just more wet if it's raining. And more probably slimy.
You remember at the ports that there are some faucets for sailors to quickly wipe themselves off before going into stores and whatever they need to pull their shipments off or drop their shipments off at. Wow, English. And you also remember passing by a bathhouse.
How close?
How close is what? Bathhouse?
The bathhouse, yes.
It's like a 6-minute walk.
Okay. We'll hit
Yep.
it on the way back.
All
I will
right.
try to come in anyway, though.
Who's ready for our bath time episode?
Yes, that will be very soon.
Deathcap,
Sauna.
I think I can watch Issoran. I think it'll be fine.
We went to accompany him.
Righty, just okay.
I can assess their medical.
Could you cast Goodberry for me? 50 Goodberries.
I hand you the remaining 4.
All right.
Yes,
Thank you.
the little mushroom caps, of course.
Oh, shoot. Never mind. You can have these back.
What? What?
It's gonna look. It's
What?
gonna look really
what-
bad
what's-
if a
what's
man
wrong
in a
with him?
trench coat with long black hair starts feeding little children mushrooms.
And it just
Oh,
reeks
no.
of alcohol and
It-
nicotine.
Yeah, it just reeks of cigars and alcohol. Like it's just gonna look bad.
Pulling mushrooms out of his coat pocket.
Seriously, it's all the mushroom.
I'm. If they look wrong, I'm certain you could dice them up and they would look less mushroomy, even though I'm mildly offended.
You grind them into a powder and just.
That's
Of course.
Swipe it up a little bit.
Just Cap, if you stay here, I'll bring any children out that needs medical attention, or I can do it. I have that skill too.
All
Berries
right.
are pixie sticks.
Good berries. It's canon.
I'm gonna walk in.
Okay. You're just
I'll be
gonna
right behind
open
him.
the door.
I'm gonna knock.
Okay. All right. So the building, for being in the lower class area of the town, it still looks very well made. Like it's not rusted, it's not beaten up. It's still it's still built very well. It's very much intact. You got like you guys kind of like a stucco sort of type of outside. And it's like it's a dark brown. And then it's got some wooden plank stairs that lead up to a small like porch area. And then you just got the wooden door up front. So you go up and you knock on it, goodness. And a tall elven woman greets you at the door. She looks quite refined, actually. She's got all of her hair in this neat, really tight bun. And she's got, brown hair, and these lush meadow-like green eyes. She has a stern-looking face, but her expression is very soft and gentle. She's got some really sharp features, nice jawline, and her clothes are quite common. She's wearing a plain brown dress, and it goes all the way down to her ankles, and it covers all her arms. She's kind of resting her hands kind of in the sleeves as after she opens the door, she looks at you guys. Yes, hello, how may I help you?
Afternoon. I'm here to adopt.
Adopt? Oh my. And she kind of looks behind you, sees Jaren and especially Deathcap. She goes, oh my goodness. Is that your pet?
I'm,
Technically,
It's a strange
you hear
looking
them?
pet.
I am a servant of Daisha.
He's a priest.
Ah, I see. Well, I hate to be rude, but I just swept these floors.
Oh, he's not coming in.
Oh, he's not coming in, my dear. Sorry.
No,
Oh!
he's staying outside.
Oh, well, okay.
Yes.
I feel better now. Very well. Come on in.
You want us to take off our shoes before we go in, or?
Yeah, we're both acting very well behaved.
She kind of looks at. Yes, Tiana. Oh goodness.
What?
Is that one of your children?
Teddy bear
Very
down
cute.
right now.
Whoa, what was that? Wait.
Oh, small children.
Kenny got really good at throwing her voice.
Yes, the
Tiana.
jar.
Greet the visitors.
Oh,
Hello.
Small child.
And this little this little
part of
elven girl, probably around the age of 5 or 6. Cute, short, bob-like brown hair. She's got some hazel eyes, and she's holding this fairly like torso-sized teddy bear. Her torso size.
Thank you for
She's
clarifying.
also in she's also in very, very common plain light clothes. They look a little worn, but altogether, pretty all right, especially for typical orphanage.
I'm going to get down on one knee and say, hello, little one. Nice to meet you. My name is Issoran. What's your name?
I'm Tiana.
Nice to meet you, Tiana. That cute little teddy bear right there.
Thank you. His name's Teddy. He's my prince for the ball tonight.
Ah. And that's awesome.
Alrighty, Tiana, let's let our guests come inside now.
She's gonna run off to the dining room.
Go on in, please.
And then
And
Jaren
she
naturally rests his hand on his gun, like that's just how he stands. He just
No,
walks
no,
in
no,
like
no,
that.
no, no, no.
it's covered in cloth. She doesn't even know what it is.
Mommy,
It's just
what's
like when you
that?
put your hands on your hips, only instead it's on his guns, you know?
Yeah, it's like that, but he's just got one hand on his gun always.
She
I don't
opens the door
technically
a little
know that.
wider for you guys and motions you guys to come on in.
Do you want to
And,
go first
as
or
you-
shall I, Jared?
What's up?
You want to go first or shall I go in first?
You go in first since you're the one
All
adopting.
right. Thank you. I'm going in.
Alright,
Sorry.
Issoran and Jaren, you file in. She closes the door gently behind you.
Is there
I'm kind
coat
of like
rack or
taking
anything?
a second look at Deathcap. Yeah, there's a coat rack right next to the door.
I'll take off my coat rack. I mean, I'll take off
Okay.
my coat, not rip off the coat rack. Take off the
Coat
coat.
rack.
Throws it out the
Coat
window.
Take out
Are
the
you?
coat rack.
You also have a sword, right?
Yeah,
Kind of dangles on your waistband, right? Or do you kind of have it like hidden
it's
around?
on my waist.
It is on your waist. Okay.
Yeah.
Swords are a part of the
As
ages.
she-
They're good
as
for.
as you're taking off the coat, she kind of looks you up and down. Sir, I'm so sorry. Where are my manners? What are your gentlemen names?
I'm Jaren.
Jaren and
I am Issoran. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Issoran. Nice to meet you, Issoran. Jaren, pleasure. Jaren, if you don't mind leaving your weapons here.
Would you like us to give it to Deathcap instead? Don't let the children have it anywhere near it.
Here. I take out my sword, put it with my coat. I'll just leave it there.
Thank you. And Issoran, if you could also leave any weapons that you have here. I hate to terrify the children.
That's all right. I'm going to just drop a knife next to his sword. All I got. I'm more adept at magic.
Wonderful. Perfect. All right. Before I introduce you to the children, what are you looking for exactly?
I don't know. I'll know it when I see it.
All right. Well, might as well get the business aside first. Come in with me over here, and she kind of there's a smaller door, kind of on the farther left side of this opening. I don't know what you call it when it's like it's like first section. So you got there's this
Foyer,
large, huh?
a foyer, a lobby.
Yeah, sure. Call
Foyer?
it the lobby. So this fairly large lobby room. There's like a table off to the right side with some chairs, and then you have the coat rack, and then on the left side is a door, and she starts walking to the door. She opens it. It comes into like a little office room. Please follow me.
All right.
She beckons you guys into the room.
Sorry, I feel like if you say something like that, we're just gonna do what you say. So we follow.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
So you follow.
running memes.
So you guys follow her in. She sits down on the chair on the farther side of her desk, and she's like, "Please have a seat." And you guys go ahead and take a seat. Now, might as well just get the business side of this first. I am going to need some paperwork for you. Do you have that on you?
Do I? Is it fake paperwork?
It's more of like, yeah.
I hope you didn't say that aloud.
No.
Like
you want the real stuff, or
you would have some paperwork.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, okay, so I'm gonna need your ID, proof of residence, stuff like that.
That's a L.
I have my ID here. Unfortunately, I don't currently live in this country, so I don't have an ID of residence.
Oh, that's all right. You don't necessarily have to live in this country per se. Say if you lived in the islands, you could provide me proof of residence from there.
Once again, do I have fake paperwork, or am I going to give her my actual residence?
You have paperwork.
Here you go.
All right. She kind of just takes a moment to scan. She writes a few things down. It looks like she has like this stack of papers, and some of them look like just like applications and whatever. She goes, okay, right, and okay, and she kind of like turns over, and there's like the front desk, and then there's a much larger desk behind her, so she kind of fits her chair in between both of them. And on the larger desk behind her, kind of like a computer, but not the type of style that we are used to be seeing. But from the look of it, you can tell that it is a computer. I'm just gonna call it that because I don't need to make names for every little device. So, so she starts turning, and she puts your ID into this kind of like when you put a card into an insert when you're paying for something. And she slides your ID into this slot thing, and then she turns on her computer, and it looks like it's starting to scan the ID. She's like, wonderful. That's just doing background checks, and we need to make sure that you don't have a criminal record or anything like that. You know, just formalities, obviously. It's just part of the regulations here before adopting and things like that.
What I'm more shocked about is there's actual regulations in this world.
You don't just go to somewhere and say, I want that child. Here's two
And take
and take it.
I mean, considering how he referred to them with the pronoun "it" for the first 5 minutes, I would say that he's that type.
I'm just kind of. Oh yeah, it's a nice. Sorry. It's totally
take a couple of minutes. I don't want you guys to just sit here while we're waiting for it, so I can show you around if you'd like.
Of course. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna guess it's gonna not work, and my ID is gonna not work. I'm just gonna guess it right now.
You have confidence.
All right.
Fine.
All right.
All right, and she gets up and she goes to the door. She opens it up for you guys to follow her.
Yep. As we're walking, I'm going to. What's this lady's name again?
It's from from the I forgot his name. Sorry. From the Tiana, you could hear that she called her Miss Pettigrew.
Miss
Yeah.
Pettigrew.
Yes,
We are,
Sharon.
we are recently have taken a quest from the mayor
Oh,
about the recent attacks. You know,
Attacks?
the riots and everything. Like, you know, the recent riots in the city and everything like that. You wouldn't
Oh.
happen to know anything about that, would you?
Those awful things. I mean, we really haven't heard much. I mean, we'll find some stuff in the morning papers and whatnot about it, but it's really just talking about these, I mean, group of lunatics, really, that just come and destroy some buildings and businesses and, what are they called? Not the, it's, what's really weird about it is that I got word from a gentleman that works near one of the buildings or one of the businesses that got attacked the other day, and he mentioned that none of the police arrived.
Interesting.
But evidently there was this group of men that came, started dealing with them,
Okay.
and then they sort of just ran off.
Well, thank you for the information. The mayor didn't really give us a whole lot.
Oh, well, I mean, none of us really know that much. I mean, typically our papers are really good. Like, we have journalists that are very well detailed and descriptive. And I mean, typically the news that we get is well informed, but about these certain riots, we haven't really gotten that much information. So she leads you down, and almost the entire inside is made of this dull, darkish wood. She leads you down this small hallway, and it leads into a larger room. And on the side looks to be a dining room. On the left side is a large dining room, big huge table, lots of little chairs surrounding it. And there's a few chairs like on the side of the wall, and then you have a door on that side as well, which you assume may be the kitchen. And then on the right side is a large staircase that leads to the upper floor, and at the base of the staircase is another door. And in this room you have a ton of children, just kind of wandering, playing around, not super loudly, weirdly enough. Even though there are, they are like playing, they're clearly having fun, but they seem a little hushed.
Insight check on the crowd. I have a suspicion why, but I want to make sure.
Sure, roll an insight.
Sweet. Something I'm actually proficient in. 7.
I give him the help action.
You can do your own insight if you want.
Okay. That's a 16.
A 16?
Yeah.
It seems that the children as a whole have been told that when Miss Pettigrew takes someone into the office, it needs to be quieted down.
Okay.
So they're just...
Don't bother them, said Tia.
Children.
I'm gonna tell you right now, this one's my favorite. No, this one's my second favorite. This small child, she's taller than like Tia with plain brown hair. I think she's like about halfling maybe.
very bold small child walks straight up to which one's gonna be her target? Issoran walks straight up to Issoran. He's gonna like bold face stare at you.
Samantha, don't be rude.
Gonna stare back.
Her eyes go black as dark umbral tendrils restart to shine. And you have to rip her back into the back
Devil
room.
child.
Do I have to
And
roll
name
for
I like-
attack?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Yeah, roll for
I-
it.
I'm excited. I hope you hit.
Just both face staring at Miss Pettigrew.
I just
Like
love
leans back a little bit and then go.
I just love the children. My AC is a 12, so you're gonna probably hit.
Samantha child.
Gosh, I am really glad I set the standard earlier that, if you have a 12 AC, you're fine. Golly.
What are you gonna do?
Spellcaster! I don't have the armor up.
Mage armor!
I don't have it up on me constantly, do I?
Yes.
And it lasts for 8 hours and
She's-
it takes an action to
So
cast.
as this child is like leaning back, still eyeing Eastern, you see that Miss Pettigrew from this like side counter pulls out this water bottle, or not water bottle, a
Gun.
squirt bottle, and
Huh.
Samantha,
Oh man, I like both. Dang it.
And it's just like your guns. It works.
how many
wonders.
times have I told you not to bite the guests?
It's like, why are you adopting the devil child? Please, anyone else?
And,
Take her off
and,
my hands.
and as she kind of like gargles at Miss Pettigrew just does another squirt in her face, and she just goes and
She gargles.
runs off.
Kisses.
Been hit by.
Oh,
And
Been struck by. Gargle.
And as she's being like squirted again, this you see from at the base of the stairs from the doorway, it gets opened and this taller, satyr boy, teenager, sleek blonde hair. Sorry, not sleek. I was trying to describe the color. Very no. Oh my gosh, very blonde. He's just really, really blonde. And it's curly. He's got it a little on the longer side. It comes a little past his ears, and his horns kind of protrude a little bit. And he's quite tall and on the older side. And he comes in the room, sees Samantha being squirted, and she just dashes past him and into the room. He goes, "Oh dear, I am so sorry, Miss Pettigrew. I lost track of her." And he comes in front of her. "Oh, that's all right, Nathaniel. Don't worry about it." And he bows politely to both of you. Welcome. Thank you for coming today. What are these? Are you here to adopt?
I am, of course, I am.
Oh, that's awesome. We have a lot of really great kids here. I'm sure you'll take a liking to a lot of us.
I already have, good sir. I already have.
Oh, that's really cool. Who have you met so far?
Bitey and Teddy Bear.
Oh, that's right. Tiana kind of greeted you guys at the door, huh? She's a little cutie. She's our little sprite spirit around here, but she's got a good heart. And Samantha, we're not sure what that habit is of hers.
The squirt bottle.
Never got out of the teething stage, I guess you could say.
The feral instinct.
I love the spunk of that one.
Well, I'm. Are any of the kids playing? Eastern, you go take a look around. I'm not adopting, but and you guys, I'm gonna look at all the kids, kind of walk up to them. You guys want to go play something outside?
And they there's a group of like 5 of them. They're all kind of like playing together in this little circle, and they look excitedly up at you and then at Miss Pettigrew. Nathaniel, go ahead and go with him. But stay in the premises if you would, Jaren.
Of course.
And and as Nathaniel bows respectfully to Miss Pettigrew, he's like, "All right, kids, let's go." And they're just like, "Yay!" And they all, start shouting and they get up, they start jumping. And then you see, wait, who?
You made a ton of orphans. You've just
Right.
had to play on his heartstrings,
there's
didn't
another-
you? You suck. I'm gonna have to buy them all.
There is a rare sight that comes in through the door. There's this tweenish looking half orc that comes in through the door. And since
Hey, how you doing? How you doing, eh? Hey, how you doing?
That's the half orc.
Oh
my god.
This was my favorite character.
Oh god.
Andrew, please be
It's
respectful.
Tony, Miss Pettigrew.
Andrew.
It's Tony.
Mazzy? I feel like we're choosing like a starter Pokemon.
Hey, they're gonna be our mascot.
Meet the orphans!
No.
The gent coming in to look at the kids, eh? Name's Tony. What's your name?
Issoran, a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah. What's you?
Jaren.
Hey,
Sup?
mama. You guys can go hang out with the boys.
I want the
What?
greaser.
Tony, it
Guys,
is
choose the
almost-
regreaser.
I'm from Brooklyn.
Wait.
Tony, no, it is almost lunchtime. The kids are just gonna go out to play out a little while their guests are here. But you need to stay for lunch. Where is Scarlet, by the way? I'm sorry.
There's so many orphans.
She turns and you see Eastern from behind you comes this ominous looking girl, just long black hair that goes down to her waist and it's like very straight and like stiff at the sides of her face. And she's I know all the races, but a little she's a dragonborn, a black dragonborn girl, and with the straight stiff black hair, it covers a lot of her face. She's got these like side bangs that go over one eye. And she's just got this aura of like edginess, basically.
What did I say?
And she's kind of holding this battered teddy bear in her arms as she just comes behind you, and she's hunched as she walks, and just
How
very
old
very
is she?
sullen. She looks. I knew it. She looks about coming out of tweens.
What's that word? 13?
Like 11, 12.
Yeah, 10, 11,
The teen.
10, 11, 12.
I'm not going to give you spoilers of which one, but he's leaning towards Tiana and perhaps this one.
Oh, spoilers or whatever.
Hey, you don't want Tony?
No.
Why do you not want
And
Tony?
the girls, she comes out from behind you and then starts to go just a little faster towards Tony, who's starting to make his way back to the door. And Miss Pettigrew
Tony makes
sternly
the
walks in front of her
pizza.
and she goes,
She ain't got nothing yet.
Scarlet, give.
Did she take my bloody knife?
Oh,
And this orphan is seeing more like the Suicide Squad.
So like
Pretty
she's
squad.
just staring up at Miss Pettigrew like through her hair. And then I gotta stand up for it though. And then from behind the teddy bear, I wanna know, Issoran, what did you have on your person?
Probably my wallet. I gave my knife.
She pulls out a wallet and like 2 packs of cigarettes. And just hands them to Miss Pettigrew slowly and ominously.
Thank you. What were you even going to do with these? And she holds up the 2 cigarette boxes. Scarlet.
Let's go, Scar. Let's go.
I'm gonna mage hand grab them.
My favorite.
From her hands.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I probably should have warned you. Scarlet's a little handsy.
And then I'm gonna mage hand pat her on the top of the head with mage hand.
Scarlet takes like a little jolt backward. Well, that was the and Nathaniel just kind of like sighs as he watches Scarlet and Tony leave. Let's go outside, guys. And he takes the 5 kids and he starts escorting you, Jaren, and the other 5, and you guys start going outside.
Tony
Chat.
makes it good.
All right. And she's like, okay, Issoran, let me go ahead and take you upstairs. And she starts leading you up the stairs. And as you're coming up the stairs, there's like 2 railings on each side, right? Mm-hmm. And you just see these 2 figures just zoom past you, stomach first on both railings. They both are just screaming at the top of their lungs as they're going down these stairs. Miss Pettigrew is walking up. She goes, "Oh my goodness!" As these 2 just rush past you guys.
Mage hand, I'm gonna catch one of them before they fall off.
Left or right?
Right.
Multi-call.
The left
Actually, they're
child
moving
breaks the leg. Cannot.
So-
Gregory.
Ryan, I wish you were here.
Yes. Butterfly wishes he was there too. If you knew about this.
Oh, goodness me.
Put
I'm
me
sorry,
down,
George.
put me down, put me down.
George, say hello to your guest.
You mean my captors.
What did he say?
You mean my captors?
Excuse me.
Have you put me down yet?
Yeah. I just tried to lessen your fall. I can't hold you. You're more than 10 pounds.
Tony, time for intimidation.
Right, George. And they both like go at the.
And then all of a sudden, George climbs on top of Tony, so he's the least elevated on the
I'm just kidding now, mister.
We got him!
I'll take your entire stock.
Tony contacts him. Like,
Orphanage stonks have just gone up.
please,
Teddy,
Tony.
Teddy, you took my idea of him adopting an orphan so he'd soften up and just put it to 11. You suck. I like all of them.
You know, if we adopt the owner of the orphanage, technically she brings with her all the orphans.
Maybe.
Why don't you just buy the orphanage?
Buy the
Yeah.
orphanage,
Yeah.
It's like, does she
And
have a
then
ring?
give it
Does she
legs.
have a ring?
Does she have a ring?
Is she wearing a ring?
Eddie?
Teddy, inside,
She's
is she wearing a
6
ring?
rings on her ear.
What's her name? Kaya?
Miss Pettigrew.
Oh, Miss Pettigrew, is she wearing a ring? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
Is there a ring on the thing?
I can roll inside perception if you want. I'll probably get a 2 again, but
She kind of, whenever she's not using them, she has her hands kind of tucked into her sleeves.
Villager.
he's gonna make a mental just snap, like, dang it.
But if you want to keep an eye out, I'll keep that in mind.
All right, please.
All right. She takes you up the rest of the stairs, kind of just sighing. Huh, it's very lively here. I'm sure lots of high-spirited children that will fit what you're looking for. And as you get to the top of the stairs, you just see this big chunk of a dwarven boy. He's just kind of like sitting there. To your left is like this wall, and then to the right is the opening into this room, and right at the stairway is this dwarven boy who's just kind of standing there. Oh, Garrison, you started me. And she kind of steps out of your way, Eastern, so you can see him. Garrison, this is Issoran. Say hello. He's a little shy, and she pats his head. All right, Garrison, lunch is almost ready. Go ahead and go down the stairs. And he just tumbles down the stairs.
Imagine if I cast haste on him, he just goes flying into the doorway if I did that.
And then you see this one.
Dang, there's so many orphans. I was expecting like 3, but holy crap.
When Kenny puts up starter Pokemon, she really puts up the starter Pokemon.
I apologize, guys. I didn't expect this to take so long. I'm so sorry.
We both.
All right, we collaborated on that.
Just put them in a bag and leave already. Gosh.
I'm sorry.
I
I
already got 2 good wins out of it.
You see this young-looking Goliath boy, who is coming down the hallway, and there seems to be like this open playroom kind of, and then there's this long hallway, and the hallway is surrounded by doors, probably just a bunch of rooms, and you see this young Goliath boy, probably in his teenager years. He's opening the doors, and he's calling out names. He's like, "Come on, guys, we're almost ready to eat. Come on, let's go." He starts gathering this huge group of kids. He's like, "Oh, hello, Miss Pettigrew, sir," and he like awkwardly holds out his hand to you, Eastern.
I'll take it.
And you are inspector or what? No, Bruce. This is Issoran. He's looking to adopt. Hello. And he
I'm sorry.
Huh?
His message broke me.
I'm Bruce, and she already said that, and he starts naming the different kids, and like obviously this child is very awkward, but he starts naming the kids. He's like, "This is so and so, and he gets to about like 5 kids before Miss Pettigrew is like, Bruce, can't take all those names at once. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm putting them down for lunch." And he starts telling them to go downstairs, and they start filing down the stairs. Good to meet you, sir.
Good to meet you too.
He walks downstairs.
Don't look at the chat.
Don't look at the chat on for your video.
And Miss
Cut this
Pettigrew.
part out. We're gonna get
turn to you.
demonetized.
We're making money.
No.
Pettigrew, this noise is not complimentary to my scientific.
Oh dear.
Bust through a door.
Age restricted video.
Pause as we found races.
Are there any more? Are we good?
One more.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's
I just don't want to take up like an hour of people with orphans.
It's
been like
Orphan
20
Simulator.
minutes.
It's
It's
been
okay.
an hour.
and this thin looking tabaxi boy with the hair kind of like mine, but it stands up a little and it like comes to the
Cowlick.
yeah.
Maybe a cowlick.
Yeah.
And Coke bottle glasses.
I am on the breakthrough of a scientific anomaly. And this noise is not prohibiting. Oh, it is prohibiting my euphoria. I already have flesh desires for lunch that is disturbing. And I cannot handle the racket that is the commotion of this household. Who is this? Who is this man? Why is he here?
I'm gonna punch a child.
You
I'm
would.
so
This one specifically to be punched.
Henry, where are your manners?
I don't know. Allow me to practice sarcasm. I left it in my room.
As you do many things, Henry. Come here. Straighten out your hair.
It didn't stay straight, did it?
Straight hair.
Yes. Well, you are not the scientist yet, Henry. And she comes over and starts combing through his hair. You are a boy who is about to get ready for lunch.
I guess I shall indulge in flesh needs.
And this is Eastern. This is Eastern.
Are you, sir, a man of science?
I don't understand a word they're saying.
Bring her closer to
You
the.
stupid?
No, bring her closer to the mic.
Can you guys hear us okay?
Can you hear me? Did you hear any of my?
It's just the pitch of that one that's peaking your mic for me.
Mm.
I see. I shall enunciate more.
Good.
Can you hear
I
me
see.
now?
This
I would
one
like
has
to cast
all
silence.
races. It must
I'm
be the
kidding.
inspector.
man.
The child asked if you were a man of science.
Unfortunately not, good sir.
Fool.
Man of magic, my apologies.
Even worse. I shall go down to lunch.
Yes.
I'm gonna have the mage hand make a face palm on my head.
I was hoping Henry was going to get smacked actually.
I apologize for him. He's
Mom, science is coming through.
You're never gonna get adopted, little
I
kid.
kind of want to mage hand pull down his pants, but that would be bad.
he's cooped up.
Do it.
He's cooped up in his room a lot. Not much of a socialist, really.
Socialist? What?
I really hope he's not a socialist.
You run a
This
fine
communism,
place,
as
my
I would
lady.
say.
Sorry, what's your name? Fine place, Miss Pettigrew. Right? Pettigrew?
Yes.
Yep.
Pettigrew. You run a fine place, Miss Pettigrew, with many wonderful children.
Oh, I thank you. Do you want to discuss here? You want to come back, or you want to go back to my office?
I think I know. How much would it cost for me to pay? I know that we have to pay for papers and all that. How much would it cost me?
Oh well, come down to my office with me, and we can get that sorted out for you.
It would be my pleasure. Thank you.
Are they gonna check in on Jaren and the kids? Because
Teddy, I can just if there's not anything
Aaron's
worldwide,
beating kids to the ground.
no, he's doing something funny.
I can just send you my choice, and I can just pay it and roll persuasion to see if I can lower the price. Because I want two. I want two children.
Okay.
Don't we all?
As she starts leading you down, little Miss Tiana comes up in front of Issoran.
Mr. Ether, will you be joining us?
In a moment, Tiana. I don't know if Mr. Issoran is staying. Are you going to be staying for lunch?
I hope you do. Teddy does too. Teddy goes to Ryan.
Good job, Tiana. Now, wait for us like a good little girl at the dinner table.
Yes, ma'am.
And then she takes you into your office. And then while all this is happening, let's see. Atash, Butterfly, what are you guys doing?
I'm so sorry for the long length. I'm so sorry.
Says summon them.
Yeah.
Faith?
Children.
I think they've gone.
Sorry, I
This
was
is
muted.
instinct.
All right.
We're choosing a starter Pokemon. What are you doing?
Atash, Butterfly.
Trying to find the slums by heading south, or where the riots took place.
Following a Tash. Because that's what I was told to do, and I don't really
Jared,
have
did
another
you
choice.
share the information on the file?
Yeah. I read it out
Okay.
loud.
Okay. But
He's just an idiot.
Did you share the picture of the map with the circles on it?
Yeah. I was standing right next to him, reading it out loud.
Yeah, we
right.
yeah.
Only
Anyone tall enough to see it would have seen it. I don't think Deathcap would have seen it. That's because he's too short.
I wasn't really. Yeah. That's why I was following Issoran. He seemed like he was going where he needed to.
there's only one area down south that had a riot in it from the circles on the map that you could see. Are you going to that specific area, or are you just going to ask around?
Yes, that specific area.
Okay. All right. So you go to that specific area. And there seems to be like one or two shops that are in the process of getting repairments.
Ah. Okay.
Inheritance, aka looting.
And it roll a perception, both you and Butterfly, if you want to.
Okay. That is going to be a natural 20 paired up to a 22.
16.
Itash, you immediately notice that the damages are not that bad. Like,
Oh. Okay. Any like suspicious people?
No one really suspicious. You got the people that are making the repairments, and you have a few passerbys here or there. The streets are starting to get a little more filled just because it's coming around lunchtime, so people are kind of going out to get their stuff as a break from work.
Yep.
And you do notice a pickpocketer round a corner.
Heh. Lol.
Easy XP.
Reminds me of my childhood. I'm gonna head.
I regret Issoran's decision.
I'm gonna head over to one of the broken shops that is receiving repairs.
Okay.
And I don't know. Is there someone that easily identifiable as like the owner of the shop there?
They're all wearing like uniforms.
Okay.
The ones that are working, they're ones that are doing the repairs right now.
All right.
From what you can see, actually, you had all the 20 perception. You can see on the inside of the building there is inside of one of the buildings there's a larger looking man kind of coming back and forth.
All right. I'll just walk into the building and up to him, which I know is probably not allowed for people to just do off the street, but I'm doing it anyway.
The worker goes to stop you, but then sees or notices the Earth Genasi and just slowly pulls away.
Yeah.
That's right.
Say his name.
Anyway.
And another one in the building goes, "Oh, you can't be." Yes, sir. Oh, can we help you? The store is closed right now, unfortunately.
This just one of the workers, or?
Yeah, one of the guys doing the repairs.
No, I'm just ignoring him. I'm walking over to the bigger guy who seems to be in charge.
Sir. After a little stuttering, not sure what to do, and then you hear from the back, "What? You have someone here to see you." "Gosh, what do I pay you all for?" Comes to the door. "I said no." "Hello."
Yeah.
And
Hello there.
his mad expression immediately softens with the urchin acid being right in front of him, and you see it's a Goliath, kind of on the larger side in width, the fat guy.
Okay.
And but still just ginormous, very much towers over all of you.
Did this shop seem to suffer, like, what type of damage? Like fire? Like maybe it burned down, or?
Like things got thrown at it.
Oh, okay. Is there like broken stuff around? Like.
Yeah, the glass at one of the larger windows at the front got broken. There seemed to be a few holes, and there's shattered glass on the floor, just in that area though,
Yeah.
not like all around. And then there's a few large chips in the wall.
Yeah.
And then there's some cracks too.
I'm gonna sort of bend over and just pick up like a small piece of debris. Just kind of hold it between a couple fingers and just turn it around, look at it a little bit. The genasi, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's gonna go from looking at the debris to looking at this larger man.
He's like glancing over at while he's looking at the debris, the Goliath's kind of looking over at the hooded figure and at Butterfly very curiously, and then as the genasi looks up at him again, he goes,
"This shop appears to be in a little bit of a disarray."
Yeah. Had some trouble just the other evening.
I trust the trouble was taken care of.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like any of the perpetrators got caught though, unfortunately.
Yes.
I wasn't here when it happened, but I came to my shop being broken this morning, so that was great.
Yes, the perpetrators, as you put it. Any insights onto who they might have been?
Not really. Word kind of got around a few months ago, and seemed to be a lot of the damages come to the businesses. We've been hearing that some riots starts in the streets, and then the damages make their way towards the buildings. But they do it in areas where people tend to be working, so kind of where people could see them, I guess you could say.
I see.
Don't know why riots really need to be seen, but that's what we gathered, and so those in the business circle have been trying to keep a closer eye on their stuff.
Very good. Do you know of any direction they seemed to retreat to after the rioting was over?
Again, I wasn't here when it happened, and there's only one. They most of them typically be up north in the city.
Of course.
This was the farthest that they'd come down.
Right. Thank you for your time. And he's just gonna toss the debris to him, and then turn around and just walk out.
Like stumbles and drops it. Sure, thank you. When we open up again, please feel free to stop by.
Of course. And yeah, just leave. Let's look around. I don't know. Are there like houses nearby where people might live, or is it all just shops?
A little farther down the street are some apartment complexes.
All right. Let's head to the nearest one.
Okay. You walk down a little ways. It's not super far, and there's some people coming in and out of the apartments.
All right. I'm gonna.
Again, there are also a ton of people just along the street too.
Yep. I'm gonna head into the apartment building. I assume there's like a person who owns the building that I could talk to, like who maybe, like if I were to want to buy an apartment, or
Typically yeah, you've been here before. Typically, from what you know, those who own the building don't necessarily live here. There's always going to be someone at the desk who kind of like runs things and attends to guest needs and helps
that
people
person.
who want to. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That's the
So
person
you
I
go
want.
in, you go into the main lobby area, and to the desk person. It is an Eric Cochran woman,
Right.
with the bird side of her is very hawk-like,
Okay.
and she's quite well dressed. And she was sitting at her desk at her computer, and as you walk in, she looks up, welcome, and she quickly gets up after taking a second glance at you. Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm gonna just lean onto the desk, rest one arm, just and be like, the riots that happened recently. Were you present
Yes, sir.
in this building at the time?
Oh, no. This is a part-time job for me.
Do you know of anyone who lives here that would have been home?
Not home, but let's see. When that happened, it was a little later in the evening, just before dinner time, I would say. And I'm sure there was bound to be quite a few people coming in and out. But I was working just down the road, and she points to the opposite way from where you came. I was just getting off my shift, and I saw these groups of people. They were holding signs, but I heard about those riots that have been happening, and I quickly made my way back. And at first they were just kind of shouting, but then as I was coming more down the road, I heard them. They suddenly started getting, I don't know, they sounded angry, I guess. After a little while, and then I heard some glass breaking and some more aggressive shouting, I guess. And I just
see.
quickly made my way home.
Did you happen to hear what they were shouting?
There was something about I don't know if I heard rights or spirits, but they were arguing about the businesses not letting people in or something like that.
I see. Are businesses usually exclusive in this area?
I mean, not really. We're pretty much open to everyone. I mean, everyone that comes in and out, usually.
Thank you for your time.
Sure.
And he's just gonna get up and leave. Not a lot here, not a lot of witnesses, surprisingly. Would there be guards placed in these areas? Like, or is it too poor of a neighborhood that the guards just don't care?
The only guards that you've seen are the one at the mayor's mansion.
Oh, I see. Okay. So there's no like standing police force or something that like.
There is a police force, but they're known as the police, not the
Yeah, they're not like
not
standing
guards.
around the streets.
Not I mean, not from what you've noticed, but you also haven't really been looking.
Okay. All right. I guess I will sort of just walk through the crowd a little bit. I want to catch conversations if I can about the writing or just those key words that the lady said, something about right or spirit or whatever. Yeah, just trying to overhear conversations. Atash is actually going to go a little bit further behind the genasi so that if people see the genasi, they might, hush up, but then maybe after he's walked a little ways, they'll start talking again.
Okay.
Great.
And are you actively listening or just kind of like passively like walking and
actively, but also making it look like Atash is actively listening. The genasi himself is going to just look like he's looking at the shops from a distance.
Gotcha. What's your passive?
Passive perception? A 12.
Imagine having eyes.
Yeah,
Imagine.
since you're actively looking, go ahead and roll.
All right. Having eyes couldn't be me. Imagine.
And Butterfly, what are you just kind of following him around, or did you want to do your own looking, or?
Nope, I don't even want to be here.
I think you just want to make sure I don't kill somebody.
Well, that's what I was told to do. So yeah.
Good man.
Do you also
he follows
want to be?
directions real well.
Do you also want to be listening, or?
I mean, if I hear it, but it would really be passively. I'm not like actively trying to do it.
All right. What's your passive perception?
14.
14. Okay. What'd you roll, Atash?
I got a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. Yeah, for a while you don't hear a whole lot, especially not in like the apartment area. There's a lot of people either talking about work or kind of just gossiping about daily stuff.
Yeah.
But then you get closer towards the shops that were being repaired. And you start hearing people they're more like questioning rather than talking about it. More of like, obviously it's another riot that happened. But there more people like, did you see what happened? No, not really. And then someone else kind of a little farther mentions, oh yeah, I was walking by and then suddenly I was getting ushered away by I couldn't even see the guy's face who was just pulling me away from it. And then another person was like, "Oh my gosh, I was walking by too, and it was these people holding up these just holding up these signs, and they were just shouting at the people and whoever was running the store right there. They were just shouting at them. And then you hear like a younger girl was like, just mentions, "Oh yeah, I managed to catch a glimpse of one of the signs." And then her friend that she's talking with, she's like, "Really? What'd they say?" And she goes into a whisper and you don't hear the rest.
That girl, target identified, locked on.
Target acquired.
The Earth Genasi just freezes. It's just speed walking straight towards those two poor girls.
All right. Are you trying to are you like just booking it towards them? Like,
not booking, just like purposefully walking.
Okay.
Just staring right at them.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
And
man.
it's more of like the girl still whispering, and then her friend's like, and then sees you and goes, and she kind of like pulls on her friend and tries to like casually walk past.
Child, you. He points.
Immediately. They both immediately freeze. Yes, sir.
The signs. What did they say?
The friend kind of looks at the girl who was talking.
The riot signs.
Oh, and she kind of looks around. Who are you?
It's all right. I'm
And
not going to hurt you.
the friend kind of leans in. Are you an investigator?
I am a concerned individual. I own several buildings nearby, and I would be downtrodden if they were attacked. However, I can tell you any information you could give me might land you a spot in the papers as someone who aided in saving the city.
The friend looks. At first, she was intrigued. She was like, "Oh, you're investigating," and then as you were talking, she kind of goes more like, "I am not interested in what this guy is saying."
Don't need her to be interested. I just need her to speak.
And she just kind of side looks at her friend and just does this little shake of her head, and the friend goes. She's like, just kind of like gestures to you a little bit, like, obviously can't ignore this guy. My friend's like, "Well, we have nothing to say to you. Thank you. Good day." And she tries to hook her friend's arm. "Oh no, she doesn't mean that." Don't, please. Just she's having a rough day. Don't worry about it. And she kind of like motions for you to come closer.
Leans down.
One of the signs said, "Rights for the darkies."
I see. Thank you for your cooperation. And then I am going to hand her 10 silver pieces.
Thank you, sir. She starts to rush off, kind of elbows her friend a little bit, and wow, jeez, and they both rush off down the road.
All right. Interesting. Sort of looking around the crowd for a little bit, just like taking in this new information. I see.
You see a tall Leonin. This man's kind of seemed to just be window shopping at the nearby shop that you guys were kind of standing like on the corner of. And he walks over to you after the girls leave, and he kind of leans down. He's like, "Hey, you're looking into the riots?"
Well, yes, I am.
What are you looking for?
Looking for a motive. I'm looking for a side to take.
Wonder which side to take.
There's not enough information for me to make an adequate decision.
You don't believe what the papers are saying?
You could say I prefer not to read the papers.
He can't read them, can he?
Shush.
Called him.
He's illiterate.
I like how you and that butterfly can read.
He kind of looks around, and then he motions for you to follow him, like kind of behind the store.
All right. Following him.
Butterfly, are you around?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Following
Do
him
you
around.
follow as well?
Yeah, I'm just trying to like stay in the background, kind of step behind, try to not be noticed, not make eye contact.
He's acting like his namesake.
Really hard.
He's acting like his namesake.
Flitting like a butterfly.
He's flitting like a butterfly, stinging like a beamer.
All right. And seeing that 3 of you come instead of just one, he kind of looks a little bewildered. So kind of crosses his arms, looks at you guys. What do you think so far?
Well, so far all I have is hearsay on what one of the signs might have said, and the destruction left behind. Perhaps you could shed some light on the purpose of these riots?
Well,
riots
are what riots are what the paper call it.
All right. What would you call it?
I don't know. Seems like any passerbys that you'll find would just call it a group of people gathering, and then everybody hears about it being a riot later.
Did that group of people not destroy several stores?
I mean, I wasn't there.
No, I see the people here.
So you weren't there. Do you have any kind of involvement with this group at all? Can you really tell me anything important?
Are you useful, or am I going to walk away right now? Again.
Kind of like studies you up and down, studies your 2 other people that are with you. Depends on what you're looking for and why you're looking for it.
Oh my goodness. Just gonna like rub his forehead. Oh, okay. Did I not already tell you? I thought I spoke clearly. Let me say it again. I am looking for the reason for the riots. And maybe a reason myself to take a side. Now, are you even going to try to sway me towards sympathizing with them? I mean, surely you can see who I am.
And with all due respect, sir, it doesn't matter what side you take.
Okay. So what? You just want to paint some nice paintings of the riots that are happening?
No, I just mean that either way you could find a benefit for yourself.
Okay.
Your position in society isn't like the rest of us.
Then why did you call me into this alleyway?
Just wanted to know what you were looking for. I will tell you this, though.
Please do.
Anything.
It's a group of protesters.
Okay.
How could we have
They're
missed this?
protesting. Movement came up, and people started gathering in front of businesses, housing, general stores, restaurants, trying to make a difference in this world.
I see. What sort of difference were they looking for?
Well, rights for those of other origins to get the same benefits as us, you could say.
Such as those of the Darklands?
Yeah.
Monsters, as people call them.
Some people call them that.
If I were to wish to advocate for such rights to be granted, who would I need to talk to?
Talking about leaders of the group or something?
That or where I can find leaders.
Well. They can't exactly be open about
It's
being
true.
associated with the group.
True.
So I'd say you have some tough luck on that. However, I know a way in. But only if you choose to, well, not go against them. Am I
The
gonna
only
give you
thing that I personally won't do is get rid of my slave.
Is that what that is? Any
Yes.
motions over to the hood?
Emotions over to
Yes.
butterfly. No,
The other one is still in the process of being claimed.
That
Yeah,
shit
pretty
would
much.
butterfly up real quick.
Pretty much everything else
Little
is
fear.
on the table.
I mean, I was already
Yeah.
shut up, but now I'm definitely shut up.
Looks. He just gives you this look.
I give him a look back.
It's very much a look of disdain once you mentioned slave.
Are you not a fan, as they say, of slavery?
Don't no, I'm not a fan.
I see.
And neither are the people you're looking for.
That should make our conversation more dynamic, wouldn't you say?
What?
I'm saying I'm excited to meet people with differing views of my own.
All right, well, listen. It seems that you're associated with some other people. If you and they agree to help us out, I'll meet you at the
That sounds like
We
a
bring the
plan.
god. He is arrested and tortured, and the leaders' names are driven out of him.
Bingo.
May I
All
have
we
your
need to do
name?
is get some police, and then we'll be fine.
Right. I like the top right corner booth table, and see you there around 8.
All right. That's good enough for me.
Apparently,
first
alcoholism doesn't just bring the party back together, but the city too.
He walks down the alleyway, not back from where you guys came from, and rounds the corner.
All right. I don't assume I was given one of those fancy bracelets, so I'll probably just head to. It was the Clawtooth Tavern, the same one that we were staying at.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just head
Where you
straight.
guys went for a drink.
Yeah,
It's
I'll
the
just
best
head
one.
straight there.
Okay.
It's probably like what
It's
6 hours till 8 or whatever.
yeah, probably
You
more
should
than
sit
that.
at the
It's like
table that he told you to meet him at, and then meet him where when you meet him. Meet him.
it's like
Yes, that's what
maybe
I'm.
1 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and sit at the table that he told me to and meet him at,
All right.
and wait for the rest of the party members.
Butterfly, do you follow?
Yes, and as soon as I recognize that we're headed back to the tavern, I'm gonna look very sad and depressed.
It's all right, Butterfly. I'll get you a nice salad or something.
Oh, thanks.
Chicken in it.
Cobb salad.
Can I get the Caesar salad? What does Caesar
Erwin
mean? Don't worry
and
about it.
Death Cap. While both of those groups are doing their thing, what are you guys doing?
So, what do you do?
I'm kind of just adventuring right now. But what
I'm
do
just
you
a simple
do?
man trying to make my way in the world.
I've been tasked to do good.
Who made your way as far as Inset City in here?
Are you like, how are you powered? Like, do the mushrooms power you, or do you have like a battery?
We power
You
each other.
powered.
Nice.
How are you?
Nice. Cool.
Why didn't they let you in?
Apparently they don't like my secretions.
Children do that all the time. I don't see that.
Exactly. It is quite moisturizing.
You.
Ew.
Okay.
Many of them have healing properties when applied correctly. Quite useful. Not sure why they're shunned.
Do I know if we're close to one of the riot spots?
I'd like to have a location that I can go to immediately that is other within this place.
Yeah, a little more north down the road that you guys are in. You remember a red circle being somewhere around there. You don't know the city super well, but
By the bathhouse?
no.
I was
Wow.
gonna offer to, as I was going outside, I was gonna ask if Deathcap and Erwin wanted to play with us.
Yes.
Because I know you couldn't go inside, so it's like, yeah, he wanted
There's
to.
nothing about getting the kids messy and then having them come inside. Exactly.
Bingo.
As a mushroom, my goal is to spread my spores.
Again, spread your seed. I get you.
Spread my my spores.
Yes.
I don't see its children make suitable hosts. They are very energetic, lively.
Excuse me.
If you guys wanted to go to the what's-ma-who's, it's
The what?
all good too. The red circle.
I'm down. Kind of something else to do. Let him get his kids, and then no, not with kids, without children, and then we'll go.
Mature stream.
Stream.
Ah!
I do think it would be productive to be productive.
I believe so.
We've missed this.
Where to?
Just up the road a little. It's one of the riot spots.
Let's find out.
Come on, my little slimy friend.
Darren, are you going with them, with the kids?
Yeah, I'm a plant. No, with
With
the
the
kids? No, I had to stay on the premises.
Have fun, Jaren.
Okay, will do. Hurry back. Don't do anything stupid.
Would
Same
you
to
like
you?
Would you like us to wait? We can accompany you with the children.
Can't take. They're not my kids. I can't take them. I'm gonna look at the Seder field trip. No field
Nathaniel
trip.
just
You guys
goes.
go.
Yeah. I don't think that would be the best idea.
Not gonna lie, I zoned out for pretty much the entire time that you guys were at the orphanage, so I have no idea what's happening right now.
It was a interesting time.
That was the best role playing I think I've ever done since I started this. Amazing character.
We have our first guest star appearance, Thade, and you zone out?
Look, I'm just gonna say the only thing that I did hear was every time Shar spoke, but for some reason it never actually picked up what she was saying, so I would just hear and then look up and see Shar on the screen. I'm like, just regular
had
D&D
that too.
stuff
That's
going
just
on.
regular Shar things.
But you guys heard it fine, right? I hope it goes
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I got most of it.
I got most of it, yeah.
For some reason,
Yeah,
I
I
didn't hear.
got my favorites. We're
Like, I
good.
can't even hear what Shar's saying right now. Anyway,
Yep.
My mic's on
Uh,
I shall squelch my way along with Arwen.
All right, we go with Erwin and his
Arwen, sorry.
dragon.
yeah.
So as soon as the kids come out, Erwin, they immediately surround your dragon.
Oh boy.
Oh my gosh, can we pet it? Can we pet it? Nathaniel, I want to ride it. Pick me up. And Nathaniel looks a little like, he looks like a little apologetic at you, and he's just like, "Come on, kids, that's not yours. Come on, pull away." And they start grabbing onto the dragon, and they're like, "We want to play with it. We want to play with it."
Oh boy.
Jaren's gonna look at the dragon and in Draconic say to the dragon, "It would make their day."
Azorite's gonna do a big sigh. And then just run with the children. Whatever they do.
Yay! And they start like, two of them start getting on top of it, and
Oh boy.
Start playing tag with the dragon. Dragon's it, and then run away.
Its predatory
dragon
instincts
can
kick
fly.
in.
all
Rips
the
the child
guards
in half.
just see a dragon chasing down a bunch of screaming children in the street.
Please, Azorite, I beg of you. Don't do anything irrational with children.
What about 2 children?
No children. You'll have fun, Azorite. You've been
I
very
promise this is a
weird lately.
kid-friendly show, guys. I promise.
Don't say that. We'll get capped.
Oh, crap.
Then we can't play with the mini player. Oh no.
Alright, so you guys go
PG-13.
ahead, just Erwin and Deathcap up the street towards the riot area.
Sorry, what?
We're going.
You guys start heading.
Is there like any signs of a riot? Destroyed businesses.
Make a perception.
First roll of the night.
I'm
Please
gonna
get a 20.
guidance myself.
Oh boy. Oh no. It's a terrible start.
Oh, this is a great start.
It's
20.
like it's like
20
an 8. Sorry.
You got 8. And then Deathcap, you got what?
27. My eyes,
27.
binocular eyes, and like
Cool.
scanning for enemies.
Aaron, you're more focused on the fact that there's quite a big group of people that are coming in, and you get a little distracted. You're looking around. Still not quite used to tons of people yet. So you start looking around. You're a little wary, like where are they going? What are they doing? Right. But then Deathcat, you keep a look at the buildings, and you see these like cones that are set up, and then with the ribbons around, they're basically sectioning off this pretty large section of buildings. And as you go closer to them, you see that one at the corner is almost completely burned down. Just it's blackened from smoke and soot and burned belongings and objects from within the store. The one next to it is also partly burned, as well as the one that's kind of from the back of it, because they're kind of fairly close together. And each one down the road that are sectioned off, almost all of them have broken windows and just some bastion doors. About 2 or 3 of them are just completely off their hinges. Two of the doors are actually just in pieces. Lots of within the buildings are lots of resemblances of objects and rocks and rubble and things, probably stuff that got thrown in. Ones that managed to survive most of the chaos have tables and chairs just flipped over. The counters are abnormally cleared. Lots of like flying papers. Even in the ones that kind of survived, they still also have scorch marks and very messed up fronts, broken up chips, building with pieces being thrown at it.
Okay.
Say mushroom boy.
Do any of these buildings, I know this is a long shot, but do any of these buildings seem to have anything in common from a first glance? Like, does it, like the ones that are torched, are they, for example, they're all, they look like they were very nice buildings beforehand, and if other buildings are burned alongside of them, it's likely just because the fire spread. But the fire was, does it look like the destruction is targeted on specific like buildings? Maybe there's signs posted that, I don't know, say no darkies allowed. Maybe it's just looking nicer buildings. Yeah, just trying to find common anything.
Gotcha.
If there's method to madness.
So all the buildings kind of in this area are part of the lower class. So they're not as nice as where you guys started and like in the tavern that you guys were in. But they're still like decently well made. Even for the lower part of the city. What you can tell as far as similarities go, they were all businesses.
Okay.
Most of them seem to be stores. The one that got burned was from what you could guess from what's very little is left, but you got really high in your perception. You could guess that it was a restaurant.
Okay. Okay.
The one behind it was also a restaurant, and the one next to it was a store.
Okay. Interesting. Erwin, where should we go first? Should we ask people? Should we look around wreckage? What say you?
What were they writing against?
I don't know. The mayor was not forthcoming, which I find odd. Which we find odd.
That must have been a pretty intense reason to do all this damage.
Indeed.
Should we look at the just burned down shop real quick?
Yeah.
All right. We'll head over there.
The restaurant.
Yeah.
Right. The buildings are, there's like quite a bit of length that is just blocked off by the cones and the ribbons. Kind of
I just walk underneath it?
You can.
Yeah.
Are
there people posted, or is it more of like these have been sectioned off and people are just assuming that they're not going to be walking past like an idiot?
Yeah. And there was a bustle like towards like the beginning of the street where you guys were coming from, but then as you get towards this part, there's not a lot of people even bothering to come around here.
Okay.
But Erwin, as your partner starts coming up and goes under the tape, you notice that there are some eyes that glance over towards you guys.
Doesn't even miss a beat, like sees the building, and then Deathcap just walks straight underneath. Like the cape might hit his head a little bit, but just keeps walking.
Hey,
no walls can contain me.
Mushroom. There's a border over here.
Yeah.
I don't think they can go past this part.
But I just did. I can. There's no barrier.
I mean, you're right, but I guess I don't know. Do your thing.
I'm curious what's in here.
I think the lack of law enforcement in this town is really shown.
It's appalling, really.
It's interesting.
Okay. I'm gonna check inside the building, looking for signs, anything that would give me clues to what the heck is going on, since the mayor gave us nothing. Purposefully.
I'll be the lookout.
Make an investigation.
Because like I imagine like if there's bricks thrown through, like I don't know, in my mind I would say like one or two has like a message or thrown on it, or is it just bricks? I'll find out. Investigation ain't my strong suit. 5.
Find a lot of soot and rubble.
You got a 5?
It is.
As you're investigating, you don't really find a whole lot, so you stick around a little longer. You're like, there's gotta be something here. So you try digging a little deeper, and as you're just standing there, Erwin, you hear a siren. Woo!
A siren?
Do I hear it?
It's like a little, kind of like an urban cop car. Like it's just a wow, not the like.
Wait, there are cars?
Right? Huh?
There are cars?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
good.
computers.
Oh,
wait, computers. Man.
Like think of like 80s type of cars.
80s?
Well, we're way
Man.
in the future than I thought.
Well, then why am I carrying swords? I should just be carrying.
Yeah, I got a gun. What the?
I do have a gun though, so I'm all good.
Okay.
Cars are not super common.
Oh,
Oh, okay. So this
Yeah,
this is a
they're
rich
not.
port town, right?
Okay, history major here. Are we talking like 1916? Is that what you mean, like Industrial Revolution, like
Is that
post
what I'm
World
thinking?
War One? If you're thinking like new cars, you're thinking
Before Industrial Revolution.
Yeah.
We're
No.
thinking
like the
His
TV
80s
model.
80s would be like a station wagon.
Yeah.
yeah.
No. Like the
Do you want me to send you a picture of a 1916 car and tell me if that's what you're imagining?
I'm picturing. Have you ever seen? Is it
Do you know what Industrial
something?
Did you know what their industrial revolution is?
Did you take U.S. history?
It's a
in high
Wonderful
school?
Life.
Okay.
I don't know what timeline that's in, but cars like that.
I will look it up.
Can you inform me what they look like? Issoran when you do.
I got it.
Anyways,
Hey, Mama.
Send a
Hey,
picture
Ma.
to the.
It's definitely not 1980s, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe.
So-
History was not my strong suit. Anyway.
And this is a rich
but yeah,
like port town,
cars
right?
Are yeah. Cars are
Okay.
typically reserved for like very high up in the nobles, just very, very rich people and government. Typically, those who are in the government or serve for or with the government have cars.
1946.
I'm kind of thinking of
Okay.
Legend of Korra time, right? Is that kind of
Hmm?
like in Legend of Korra in like that kind of area?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, anyway, so this little woo and this guy, or this police officer comes around the corner. He stops his car a little bit away from you. And this guy and his car are bright red.
Right.
He wears a red and yellow uniform with the crest of the officers in this area.
AIM?
And
Oh, it just reminds me of the AIM uniforms.
oh. And he wears a little like kind of like a captain ship hat.
Admiral's hat.
Yeah, admiral's hat.
Mhm.
And he's got his badge and whatnot. And he comes up to you. Excuse me, gentlemen.
Hey,
You're not supposed to be in this area.
sorry, I didn't know. I'm just visiting in this town.
Certainly.
Foreigner.
Oh, no.
Foreigner detected.
Fucking acquired.
You
Born
guys never seen a
contaminant.
All right. Yeah, you can go in any of the areas that aren't sectioned off like this.
Alrighty.
Give me.
Do you know why people burn down these buildings?
We've been tasked by the mayor to help investigate, and we're trying to gather information.
Oh, you guys are the one that took that quest. Good on you. Good on you.
Indeed.
I should have thought of that.
I am wise.
Do you have a? I just, before I give you any information, do you guys have the quest thing, or do you have a thing from the mayor that I can see real quick?
Did Jaren have all of that?
Is the
And
map
the file.
Is the map stuck to my hand still from when I grabbed when I looked at it? I don't know why it would be. Kenny, is that a no? Okay. Not currently. Our group split up in order to cover more ground.
What mushrooms it?
Oh, well.
We can get you that paperwork. It'll just be a moment. We stopped by the orphanage to see if we could gather any information. Kids talk. Kids are good.
Yes, they did.
Oh, well. I mean, I guess that's
Also,
fair.
one of our friends is adopting.
Well, I didn't mention it.
Because we are on an official mission from the mayor. I'm not going to say we went shopping.
I can't believe you would say shopping like that. That's messed up.
We need more units for our dragon cavalry.
Yeah.
That's all right. If you guys have any questions, I mean, even the general public deserves to know what's going on, you know. But
We agree.
can't allow you to, search in this
Fair enough.
area.
What were these about? The mayor was very anxious and seemed to fail to give us that context.
Well, fortunately, no one really knows, actually.
No one knows why people are just.
How do you
working.
not know? Were there no people here working?
Oh well, I'm sure there are, but as you can see, probably staying at home, might be in shock. I mean, who knows? I mean, they're kind of close for business, so they don't have to be here.
But you are the law enforcement. Did you not do a preliminary investigation yourself? Just asking around?
All right.
Well, we have another branch that's taking care. I'm part of a different branch.
Ah, forgive me. What is that branch?
The branch that's taking care of it?
Yes, in case they can give us more information.
Oh, well, you wouldn't really be able to tell just by looking at them.
What are they called? Sorry, Kitty.
It's okay.
You can't give us information without telling us.
Oh, it's the Firebird Squad.
Firebird. Okay.
At least that's what we've been told. So.
Firebird Alpha.
Have you seen anything out of the norm? Anything that would warrant concern for the mayor?
Other than the riots, you mean?
Well, I mean individuals.
Oh, like people who might be starting it?
Yes.
Well, from the pictures that we get in the papers, it's just normal citizens here.
Is there anything that
Some-
seems like unfair here?
Yes.
Unfair.
Yeah. I am curious what riots would be about here.
Well, you'd be joining the rest of the city in that. You don't really have anything that's unfair here.
Your
businesses
orphanage looked good, your taverns looked well kept, and your hospital was thankfully empty.
Oh yeah. You got it's a good place here. Like we're all confused of why there would be some riots here. I mean, nothing out of the norm. Businesses are pretty much required to serve people who can come in and pay for it.
Are there any exceptions?
Exceptions? I mean, well, I mean, other than the obvious.
What obvious? I don't get around much.
Well, clearly a
I am
tiefling or an orc can come in here and get service here, obviously.
I see. Why not?
You're
You stupid! Get a load of this guy, all this junk.
All right, Mushroom Man. I think that's enough questions.
That's enough mushrooms for you today, Sonny.
Yeah.
You're funny lad. What are you, by the way?
I am old.
You're a peculiar looking creature.
We're Deathcap. We serve Dacia.
Deathcap.
Yes.
Dacia. Well, I've heard Ice Islands have some weird individuals. Because they were right.
That's
Indeed.
racist.
I believe
Every
this
word that
comes
come
from
out of your
team
mouth
for that,
is
Bradley.
by consensus.
Don't be racist to the mushroom people. Toad is a very good mushroom.
My man Toad out here grinding every day.
Getting those
Oh, well.
1-ups, baby.
Grind.
All right. Thank you for your time, officer.
Sure.
Anything else?
Huh?
Anything else you could offer us? Or would you like us to bid you adieu? Farewell.
Could fix your ugly.
French not exist. I am not making French canon in this.
Oh man.
No, I just can't have you guys in this area.
I'm gonna on out. Probably confusing a lot of the investigators for the conflicting evidence of cause of burning.
Crack. Schleth. Crack.
Yes. Was this a grease fire or gas? Who knows?
All we know is things were on fire.
And he kind of watches Deathcap go, and then Erwin, he takes a good look at you, and then
He's an interesting guy. I'm gonna start walking.
I appreciate you being an ally.
Where's that man? I've seen him murder so many people. But yeah,
and he waits for you guys to get a good distance away before heading back to his car.
I will. Are there people milling about?
Yes, quite a few. It's around lunchtime.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Wait, if they had cars, where are their machine guns?
Go to the source, I suppose. I will pull an ATASH
Oh, they don't really
And-
have to develop it.
attempt to glean information in my very, very much not innocuous state.
I just love how the person I find to get information from was like, oh yeah, this shady, like, oh yeah, and then it's just like, oh, we're gonna go to find the police and ask the police.
I mean,
I mean, if the police,
the
don't
police
know,
came
that
to us.
really know that something's off.
Police found us.
Well, it just happened yesterday. You can't expect them to know off the bat. It'll take a while.
No, I think they should know.
I think they should.
Yeah, they were in on it, so they totally knew.
I don't know why people don't know the existence of the science. This is peculiar, and I'm interested to find out more.
These riots did not happen at the same time.
That makes a lot more sense. I was figuring like all night
one
there were
down
riots
south.
and nobody knows anything about it. I was like,
Yeah, that's what I
how?
was thinking.
Yeah, the one down south happened yesterday,
Thank you. Okay.
and the other ones happened in various states.
Okay. I'm less
It's a
judgmental
traveling riot.
and concerned for the state of the law enforcement because I was like, I don't know how you don't know anything about this. Okay, cool.
So are you guys gonna head back to the orphanage or what?
I'm going to scout
JD.
Yeah, what?
people for
What are you looking for?
Illegal
I'm
mushroom
looking-
suppliers.
I'm looking for illegal mushroom suppliers.
Rivals.
I'm. This is gonna cause so many. Oh, I shouldn't do this. No, there's no. I won't. What time of day is it?
Round
Noon.
one.
Around
The
one.
time of day that would
Are
make you do
there
whatever you're
lots
gonna do.
of alleyways and or sewers?
I know what you're about to do. I know it's in character. Do it if you think it's in character.
What the heck?
It's not a matter of in character. It's a matter of it's effective or not. Because if it's not effective, I'm not gonna. It's not very effective. I'm not gonna do it.
Roll perception.
You won't know till you
I
try.
will. I'll do that. Dirty 20.
He grinding.
Um.
Ow.
You've been wandering for a while. You kind of have a good idea where sewers and alleyways would be. And you pass by a few alleyways, and you imagine that in the alleyways would be an entrance to a sewer or something.
Hmm.
Do it.
Deathcap is going to step into an alleyway. He's gonna squelch his way on over, and unintentionally going to make direct eye contact with Arwen as he starts casting this. But he's like, "If you could please monitor my host body."
Sorry, what?
And then I will cast Flock of Familiars. From from his like abdomen area, like the it's not like a compartment because there's not like a mechanism. It's just like it starts like bubbling and whatnot, and like three kind of like ooze piles pop out, and then like hatch, if you will. Like they kind of like almost like a chrysalis, like a butterfly chrysalis when it's a butterfly wings when like the wings come right out of the chrysalis and all dried and wrinkled, and then they like expand as they.
See, I knew I liked this man's mushrooms.
And three little
They make me
what you would call mycenoids, so little like mushroom people things.
Oh boy.
Walk away. Going into this. They split up. One goes into the stays on the alleyway where we're going, and it's just gonna wander, and the other two are going to go down the sewers and hopefully spread out. And Deathcap kind of like,
wow. Alrighty. Guess I'll.
I can have that going on passively if we want to swap to someone else. They're just going to be scouting around. Because the mayor has told us to look for individuals who are causing these riots, and I would assume that they are underground, shady, evil people, because that's what the information I've been given. So I'm looking for underground, shady, evil people.
And eventually
does.
we'll go to the bar.
What is their perform?
Oh, why did I wrote this down? I did not. I'm foolish.
We went over stats.
Hmm?
We went over stats.
Yes, but I. Ah, 0. Okay. So they do have dark vision out to 120 feet.
We're adding to our orphan army with these.
Oh, bro.
They're not orphans. Yeah, so they have dark vision, and it's just a flat roll.
Okay, I'm making jokes. I'm not actually going to make an orphan army.
I don't see why not.
Obviously,
I think you
because
should.
it's not enough for an army. At most, it's an orphan squadron.
Orphan brigade.
Or brigade.
Special-
Orphan
Yes.
battalion.
Special tactics orphan.
Would you like me to roll
Yes.
individually for each one of them?
Oh yeah.
For the one in the alleyways, he got a 5. The sunlight side. For the 2 in the sewers, or for 1 in the sewers, he got a 5. And for the last one in the sewers, I swear, he got an 18.
You got 30.
And
He got lost.
are the ones in the sewers staying in the sewers?
If they send me back information that is interesting, they might leave them.
All right. What are your orders? Like, what are you having them look?
They are looking around specifically. Well, I mean, for the 2 sewer people, if there's people in the sewers, that's going to be automatic. Like, I'm scouting out that.
Okay.
For alleyways, that guy, he's not going to do very well. But he's mainly just eavesdropping. Like he'll like hide behind a crate and like listen in. And I really hope a small child doesn't find this thing because there's going to be problems. But I can do stealth rolls for them, actually. I should probably do that too. Because they wouldn't be trying to be stealthy. But he's just eavesdropping, and the other two are eavesdropping and scouting
Okay.
in the sewers. Sorry, I'm not being very specific.
All good. Roll stealth.
Okay. For the one in the alleyways with his lovely perception of 5. 11.
Okay.
For sewer with lovely perception of 5. A 16. And for the actual competent one, a 3.
All right. Cool. Okay. While you're doing that, Eastern, you are escorted back into the office where your ID has been finished scanning. You see the records that are kind of pulled up on the screen, and they look as they should. And she kind of goes to the computer, she's scanning through it. She's like, okay, awesome. And she pulls out pulls off a paper from a pile on her desk, and she lays it down in front of you. She's like, okay, so I'm just gonna need you to sign this right here. It's basically just telling me your agreement to properly care and look after the children. There's going to be some checkups every few months or so, both on the children and your situation, to make sure that you are still in the proper ability to take care of them. Obviously, because we don't want to drop our kids off at someone who's not going to be able to take care of them very well.
Like a homeless person.
Yeah.
Or a murderer.
If I'm traveling, what should we do then? If I'm traveling with them?
If you're
my business takes me many places, my dear.
I see. Well, we do have other regulations for that as well. You could either agree to come back every few months and check in with us, just so we can inspect the kids and inspect you again, make sure that your record is still clean and all that, as well as the kids are being well taken care of. Or you will give us your location and we'll send out one of our agents to come and look into your condition.
Alrighty, I am perfectly fine with that.
Right, wonderful. If you just go ahead and sign at the bottom of this paper. And who caught your interest?
I was looking at two of them. Tiana and I don't know the satyr's boy name. I didn't write it down. I missed it. I'm sorry.
Nathaniel,
yes, and Nathaniel.
Tiana and Nathaniel. That's perfect. They're actually siblings.
Wait, what?
that puts a wrinkle in my plans.
No, I didn't say that out loud. I'm just shocked because one's a satyr, one's a bloody elf.
Yeah.
It happens, man. Love knows no bounds, bro.
You see, when an elf really likes a goat.
Excuse me.
It happens.
No.
Right. I did not
retract my
expect
earlier
that. I would be glad to. What do I need to do besides sign? Anything else?
So Nathaniel is actually nearing adulthood. He is almost 17 years of age. So he's going to be
we have the serious stuff and then we have the side quest of me hunting down orphans, and I love it.
Sure. He is going to be 10 gold. And Tiana, sweet little spirit, she is going to be quite the soul for you to take care of. And she is going to be 15 gold.
If you need gold, I can spot you.
So I rolled a persuasion. I rolled a persuasion to see if I could lower the price. I rolled a 15 plus 5 plus my proficiency plus another one because of my feet, so that's a 26 to lower the
I'm
price.
sorry, what are you rolling for?
I rolled a persuasion beforehand because
Okay.
I'm like, I know I was going to do this anyway. So I got a 15 plus 5 is 20 plus 3 is 23 plus 3, another 3 is 26.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I don't know how much that would lower it.
All right. You just gotta talk with her.
Nuts. I'm not a social person.
Too bad.
You make my life hard playing a social character.
Says the one who told me to get an orphanage ready for you.
I know. Hey, at least I did it. I asked permission. You could have said no.
True.
I would have gladly gone no. The siblings. How am I supposed to haggle the price? Whatever. I'll pay the full thing. I don't know how to haggle it.
Yeah.
I know he would, but I don't know how I would. So
haggling for people is kind of difficult.
Yeah.
I really thought you was gonna take Tony and Scarlet.
So was that your bet?
Was that your bet? Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not that. He's not that predictable.
He's like, sorry, I'm not that predictable.
Yeah. How much is it? I'll just pay it right now.
25 gold in total.
All right. I'm fine with that.
Buying children with our adventuring funds.
I will cast. No. There you go.
Wonderful, thank you. She takes the gold, puts it in a little pouch, and puts it in a drawer and locks it. Awesome. Well, I better tell Nathaniel and Tiana the good news. And
is Tiana outside with Jaren and everyone playing?
We'll say yeah.
Okay.
Teach them firearm safety while they're young.
I still have my gun.
Nope.
No, I'm not.
Children, there will be a lightning bolt to your head.
I'm not hurting the children.
Did you sign the paper?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. She takes the paper, puts it on a different stack, and she goes out the door as you follow her, and she goes outside and she starts clapping, and the kids almost immediately like stand at attention. They're
you see Tiana, she's hovering in the air, and Jaren's just like with his mind like putting her up and down, like he's just looking and nodding his head, and she's like going up and down.
That's adorable.
Signs
They
the
are our
paperwork,
children.
immediately hears
And
gunshots.
spinning a little bit.
The dragon.
All right. I'm sorry. Did you want to do anything like specifically with the kids, Jaren?
No,
other than
I'm just showing my amazingness, my just moving things with my mind. Just I'm spinning her up in the air, and then I fly.
Okay. She's like Miss Pettigrew's startled at first. She goes, "Oh my, Tiana, you can fly?"
No, it's me. I'm gonna drop it and like
you can fly,
and then like just catch her.
Yeah.
Miss Pettigrew, you're dealing with some magical people here.
Oh.
We are able to
The
protect them.
cutest giggles from this little girl, and she's holding her little teddy, and she's like flapping her arms. And she goes, again.
Like you see a nosebleed. I can do it one more time. Well, I feel actually. You know what? I need to sit down.
My head hurts.
Alrighty, kids. And at this point, the kids are kind of like pulling on the dragon a little bit. They're like toppling on him, chasing him, having him chase them, and whatever. But then Miss Pettigrew comes out. They stand a little at attention. They're still like on the dragon a little bit, pulling at him a little bit. But then she goes, "All right, kids. I'm sure lunch is ready by now, so go ahead and go inside. Tiana, Nathaniel, I have something to tell you, so go ahead and stay right here, okay?" and all the kids kind of excitedly squeal and they rush back inside. And as they're walking past, they're like, thank him. And you hear the little kids, thank you, Mr. Darren. And as they run inside.
Get along, you little monsters.
Demons.
And Nathaniel just kind of smiles, goes over and picks up Tiana and hoists her up a little bit. She's still giggling. And he goes, yes, Miss Pettigrew? She's like, well, this kind gentleman right here has just adopted you. And Tiana like squeals. She's like, and Nathaniel just goes wide-eyed. He's like, oh my gosh, really? And they're both obviously like really flustered, really excited.
Yes.
Cute. Yes.
I'm gonna walk up and give them both a hug.
Oh.
I have a bad feeling about
Tell me
this.
like that.
It's just hard to imagine that in a few short months we'll be on the run from CPS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Half of each child in a bag.
Are we gonna pull a Bozak?
Age of
Stop!
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna give them both a hug, and I'm gonna ruffle Nathaniel's hair, avoiding the horns so I don't get poked.
Aw.
All right. He just kind of like smiles. He's a little flushed, but more just a like, hee hee, I'm being coddled sort of thing. He's very cute. He kind of goes a little.
And so Nathaniel's 17, Tiana's how old?
Tiana is 6.
6. Okay.
Got him.
Thank you. I apologize.
No worries.
Don't remember your own children's names and
I have
ages.
I have it bloody written down now.
You had to write it down.
All
I'm
right,
not-
were you guys wanting to stay for lunch, or were you planning on going somewhere? Or...
I'm going to.
Tavern.
I'm gonna look to let's see, your name, Jaren, and then I'm gonna look at them and say, "What do you think?"
Well, those two need to get their stuff, right? We can stay for lunch.
I agree. Let's do that. Tiana, Nathaniel, any thoughts?
I mean, we don't have a whole lot of stuff, but we could pack a little bit, yeah.
Thumbs up.
Miss Pettigrew, I know this might be a hard ask, but do you have any like meat we can give I pet the dragon here for playing with the kids?
Oh, I might be able to scrounge up something from the kitchen.
He'll nod. People like,
Natasha's going to be in for a nasty surprise.
That's right. I think this is the start of a beautiful friendship. I say that in Draconic.
Tiana starts bouncing in Nathaniel's arms. I want meat! Yes, Tiana, mind your manners. Let's go and pack first, and then we'll join everyone for lunch.
Give me flesh.
Yay!
I think I have a favorite child already.
I do too.
who kind of looked at you, Jaren, weird.
I mean, we're going to be catching some rioters. Plenty of free meat there.
And Nathaniel starts carrying her inside, and before he stops, he kind of like shakes your head again. He's like, "Thank you so much."
My pleasure, son. It's my pleasure.
Son.
He kind of like giggles a little bit as he walks past you.
I'm going to admit, this 15-year-old is
Death
acting
Cab?
more like an 11-year-old. Just saying.
Death Cab, lightning bolt to head.
What?
I've been nothing but respectful and just moving children up in the air.
Jaren, you're a treat.
Someone's a treat.
And Nathaniel heads
Your
inside,
treat,
Tiana in his arms,
literally. You're delicious. I'm
and
going to eat you now.
Miss Pettigrew follows after them. You guys staying outside or are you going inside?
Going inside.
All right, coming inside.
You need to sit
The
down.
dragon's gonna go inside.
No,
Even
no.
fit? I did not know.
Stay outside. We'll
Can the
get you
dragon
meat in
fit
a sec.
inside? Can the
It's a
dragon
medium.
fit inside?
Can the dragon's head
The
fit
dragon's
inside?
coming in.
It's a medium.
He's trying to get
Yeah,
in.
it could fit in, but
I'm gonna lean down to the dragon to Kronk and say, "Would you like me to shrink you so you can get better inside? Would you like me to shrink you so you can get better inside and easier?"
He's gonna be kind of prideful. He's like, I don't want to be small. Is that? It's weird. I'm
I wanna
already
be small.
right? I'll just wait out.
Can you make me bigger?
Oh yeah, wait.
I want to be bigger.
For the reading of your class, no. But I don't know that in character. All right, let's go inside.
Don't make me small.
so you guys go ahead and head inside, and you leave the dragon outside.
Not dead.
Wait, how do you have that? When you turn the camera off, you have that. 'Cause that's different than what I'm doing.
It's called fan
There's a
art, baby.
profile picture.
No, but how are you doing it?
It's fan art.
That's not.
His profile picture. When you turn your camera off, it shows it.
Look,
But
look what happens when I
It's like
Dude.
you have to make your account.
But you have to put it as your profile.
Yeah.
as Zoom.
Yeah, you have
So
to make a Zoom account and change your profile picture. But if you have online classes, don't forget to change it back.
Don't please remind me at the end of this.
Me too. You sure you don't want your pale albino chain smoker being your profile picture for your Christian school classes?
No, I'm 90% sure.
90%.
Wait, hold on. There's that 10% there.
Let's
Yeah,
get
there
those
is
numbers
that
up, boys.
Those are rookie numbers. We gotta
And-
pump those up.
With that, we're gonna take a break real quick.
All right.
Right. Break time.
One. And we're back. Okay. So as all that is happening in the orphanage, Deathcap. Even though you're one in particular is very adamant in looking for things, it does not find anything
Okay.
out of the ordinary in the sewers at all.
Yeah.
Are you planning to just in that one vicinity, or you wanted to go like all over?
They can go. I can telepathically communicate with them as long as they're within a mile.
Okay.
So, I'm fine with covering as much ground as they're able, because I don't know why I wouldn't.
Well, you stick around there, they'll look around a little bit, and then we'll just say that they kind of like follow in your vicinity as you walk around.
I am blinded and deaf.
Oh. Like you have
Yes.
to- okay.
That's why I
Got it.
said watch my host body.
Right.
Arwen, if you, I'm not like, I'm not in nerds. Like you can pat me on the shoulder if you want to get my attention, or something. But this spell lasts an hour, and I will say that Deathcap probably intends on using it for its duration, unless you want me to otherwise.
Wow.
Round as they
And
run.
technically, I can zoom out of it and zoom back in. It's just when I zoom in, I am blinded and deafened, and I don't want to be moving when I'm blinded and deafened.
Okay. For like a couple minutes in, I'll kind of tap you.
Yeah. Yes.
You good?
Yes, I'm scanning.
Do you find anything? Did you find anything?
No. Nothing that would help us for our current quest at the moment.
Well, do you think we should go back to the other guys?
You did say to meet at the tavern. I will
Yes.
have them follow us.
Alrighty. You could kind of. Here. How small are you? How tall are you?
I am 4'5", and
5,280 divided by 4 point
I am
whatever he is
not-
about 1,195.
I am not light at all. I imagine him at least 300 pounds.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
We're like, here, I'll
He is
carry you back.
a
Oh my
thick
gosh.
boy.
I got a strength of 20. It's okay.
You hear the sound of slimy grating steel and wood just dragging across the pavement.
I changed my mind. Or wait, no, never mind.
Would you like me to walk with you?
Well, yeah.
Shake out of it for the moment. I don't know if I have to zoom in. I'm just gonna call it zooming in order to communicate with them and tell them to follow me.
Luck of familiars, I can Google it.
Okay.
Okay, never mind. She rolled it.
You can communicate telepathically. You don't have to. do
Okay.
anything.
I just can't see or hear from them
Right.
unless okay, cool. Yeah, I'm on the move towards the tavern and they will follow me through the sewers and alleyways.
That's crazy.
But
Always staying within 100, 1,000. Oh, sorry.
They won't get too close because there's no need for them to get close to me because I can perceive nearby.
Right.
So it's not like they're right behind me.
The little trail of little mushroom men.
Mm-hmm. And they are significantly less slimy. They seem to be
slime
They're
trail.
just mushrooms. Kill
yeah,
all
they're mushrooms with moving mycelium legs. Yeah. They immediately Erwin, sorry, it's gonna be hard. Erwin immediately noticed they were kind of. It looked like they had a ticking time on them, like they were slowly like. They didn't like the sun and everything, you know.
All right.
Anyway, yeah, didn't seem stable.
Yeah.
So you guys are headed back to the orphanage or the tavern?
I would assume the orphanage to pick up our new companions and then to the tavern together.
My dragon, mainly.
Yeah,
but I should probably take a bath first.
A few minutes of chilling. You guys are coming back just as you see everybody going in. And the dragon is being left outside.
I see.
They left them outside. How dare they? No.
What is your companion's name?
Well, he said his name was Azurite.
How did you come to meet? It is, from what I've learned, is not common that someone would find such fellowship with a dragon.
Well, you see, I followed the map to this kind of like volcano. I think. It's a long story, but that's basically it.
That is.
Come to meet. I followed a map.
This thing that I think was a volcano, but I don't know what magma.
You know, like
so
Tinder.
I'm
It was
not
like
sure.
Tinder for dragons.
Yeah. What?
Oh no.
The possibility is a volcano.
Interesting.
Where did you come from?
I came from the Ice Islands. Daisha gave me sentience. Gave us sentience.
Did she just send you to help people? That's it.
I lived with her for a time, and then she thought it'd be best. Crap. What was the last thing she said to me? I should have wrote this down. I did write it down. Wait,
You're
I wrote
supposed to write it down.
I did. What? I wrote it down somewhere. It is somewhere. I have it.
I wrote
You
it down
did.
in my heart.
I totally wrote it down.
Her
I
last
did not
words
write it
were,
down.
"Remember, Deathcap,
Oh.
your mushrooms have a telepathic range of 1,195
Oh.
Deathcaps."
Oh no, I'm awful.
Thank you.
Remember, Deathcap, don't screw with orphans.
Do not mess
I-
with the CPS.
I didn't. I know it's somewhere, but I don't know right now.
Whatever you do, don't mess with them.
If you're going to get in trouble with the CPS, have a lightning bolt on ready.
It was
Yourself, because you won't survive.
she
And it'll
thought
be less
it
painful.
would be best for me. She said, go see what good you can do.
Nice.
And so I traveled.
Like in a mean way or like a sort of nice way? Because it could be like both ways.
No, I was needed elsewhere. There was no antipathy.
So you went through the blizzard, hopped on someone's ship, and got here somehow.
I kind of walked.
Dang. Alrighty. I respect that.
I haven't worked it fully out. I don't know if he walked on the bed of the ocean, which he could theoretically do.
But
Dedication.
the mushrooms
I don't need to
thrive
breathe.
in the ocean water for a long period. What about your mushrooms? Can they be okay that long?
They are sustained by me. If I'm alive,
Do
we're
you
alive.
have an infinite energy source? Because if you have to expend extra energy
I have a
to
divine
sustain them in
energy.
a
I have a divine
hostile
energy.
environment.
Daisha's helping him out.
Daisha is helping me out. I have Daisha. Deathcap has Daisha's blessing. So no, you don't have to worry about casting Fireball. It'll hurt me, but it's not going to kill my mushrooms specifically.
What?
I don't have Fireball.
Good. Even better.
Fireball is a nice
I
spell.
think I'm the only caster who could theoretically be oh wait, no, you could probably be offensive.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm mainly support, but ooh, he's got some fun stuff.
I picked up mostly support spells, but we don't know that. in
I
character.
cannot wait till combat.
I know.
I'm just gonna.
What we should probably do is in character, like learn all each other's stuff and do some practice combat before we get into an actual fight.
The best way to do that is
Drinking
I
at a
believe actions
tavern.
speak louder
Tavern
than
brawl.
words. And yeah, exactly, we
Ah.
start a tavern brawl, then we can see what everyone can do.
Start stabbing people. No,
Yeah.
Maybe just punching.
Guys, don't get me in trouble with the CPS already.
We're not affiliated with you yet.
Right, so as you guys are kind of just standing there, Miss Pettigrew comes out with a small bowl of meat. And she goes, "Oh, you're back."
No thanks. I don't eat.
I'm not a huge meat eater.
Oh, this is for
Oh
your dragon.
yeah, he would probably like that. He likes meat.
Oh yeah, my
Yeah.
best friend.
Very,
Dragon's
very,
like, "Bruh."
very cautiously approaches the dragon. Just
He's ready. He's ready.
He's ready. It's okay. He only
Gonna
bites
take
if he smells fear.
all of them.
and she looks at you, Erwin. Are you waiting for your companions?
I believe so. Did he adopt someone or something?
He said two of them actually.
3 of them?
3.
Two.
Oh, 2. 2 of them.
Bonus one. Buy 2, get 1 free.
That was my pitch, but then I realized it would be dumb.
Just throw in
Honestly,
an infant.
Imagine if orphanages do that, and then being forever never being able to live down that you were the discount child.
Aw.
You were worth less than I was.
But does he get the
No,
Xbox
they specifically
discount
You were
because they
child?
knew
You were the buy
They-
three,
They
okay?
specifically do it because they know no one would adopt them, so they do that. So they adopt the 2 people, and then they get to lump the 3rd person that would have otherwise have
And then they get rid of the tabaxi.
Oh,
Henry.
Were you guys in a rush to go anywhere? They're kind of just eating lunch right now.
I was going to try to clean myself.
yeah.
They figure out the concept.
I see.
Do you know anywhere I could do that? In a environmentally safe way.
There's a bathhouse down the road. Or you could use the spouts that some of the sailors use.
Hmm.
Go to the bathhouse.
The bathhouse
Public
probably would be
bathhouses.
best.
If they're public ones, it'll be great.
Oh my gosh, I am the ooze monster from Spirited Away. Oh my gosh.
That's the other one I was looking for.
I am the slime.
Actually,
What is
there
that?
probably will be a pressure washer there.
The gunk spirit, I think it was. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know how long they will be?
I mean, almost just started. Could be a couple minutes. I could let them know that you're out waiting for them, though.
That would be great.
That would be nice.
Sure. And she goes in, closes the door behind her. She comes in, lets you guys know that, oh, you're, by the way, Jaren Eastern, your compatriots are outside.
Oh, sweet. Finish their recon. How we've only started eating like a couple minutes ago, right? Okay.
And when he's waiting,
portions
Deathcap
aren't-
goes back
The
into
portions aren't super
scout
big.
mode.
Okay.
But,
Okay.
you know.
Is it like sandwiches or what are we eating, Ketty?
Oh my goodness.
Get it, come on.
Stew.
Stew.
That's an easy now. Well done. Well done.
Gonna take it in one hand and just go.
Do any of the kids look extra hungry?
You got a chubby kid in the corner.
Yeah.
Not a chubby
you
kid,
remember
but like
Garrison? He doesn't seem like he scarfed down his bowl right, kind of like Eastern, but a little messier. Just going shoveling spoonfuls. He looks like he could eat more.
take one sip. I'm like, are there tomatoes in this? I can't stand tomatoes. And he picks up his bowl and puts it in front of Garrison. Can you finish that for me?
There are no tomatoes.
He immediately takes the bowl and starts scarfing it down.
Awesome. Thanks, man.
Gluteny.
Tiana or what's his name?
Nathaniel.
Do you guys need help taking your things, or are you guys good?
They went upstairs before eating, and they each only have like a small backpack.
Looks like we're gonna have to head out a little early. We're doing a job right now, and we got to meet up with the rest of the group.
Oh, what kind of job are you doing?
We're doing a job for the mayor.
The mayor?
Yep.
Oh, the mayor hired you guys?
Yeah, he's gonna lean in and say, "Wow, we're getting at least like 3 platinum." I know, it's crazy.
He just looks excitedly at Tiana. Tiana, did you hear that? And she's just
Niche detected.
She knows how to be
rich.
Jaren leans into Nathaniel and is like, "You kind of want a jackpot, buddy." Not knowing nothing.
That is loaded.
But money doesn't come for free, and you will need to help us out a little bit.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
As as long as it's not like dangerous or anything.
No. Like maybe sometimes taking care of the dragon or holding stuff or going and buying stuff for us.
Yeah, cool.
Dad
Nothing
and
too
his group will
dangerous.
handle the dangerous things.
Yeah. He points at his sword. I know how to use that. And then puts his hand on his hip. And then I know how to use this.
Cloth?
Oh. Like, he kind of lifts it up out of the holster a little bit.
That's so cool. What's that,
Yeah.
what's... You got a little thing, do you have your initials on that or something?
Something like that, yeah.
That's cool. And he finishes up his food and come on, Tiana, we gotta head out.
Put on my coat, grab my sword, and say, Miss Peregrine, it was a honor. And he's gonna give her 10 gold just to buy food and stuff.
Oh my goodness! Well, it was a pleasure to meet you, Jaren. Thank you so much.
As soon as Tiana finishes her stew, I'm going to put her on my shoulders.
All right. She kind of like fidgets a little. She goes, "Whee! Let's go!
I'm going to turn to Nathaniel. You ready to go? I'm sorry. You're ready to go?
Yeah." And he heads over, picks up both of their packs. Let's go.
Yeah, I've got one. I'm going to grab Tiana's.
Oh, thanks.
What's my strength? Crap.
It's not heavy. Don't worry.
Okay. I have not strength.
No.
Miss DM, how much are we getting paid for this quest again? I don't remember.
5 platinum up front.
Oh, we got paid up front?
Front?
Wait, we got paid
No.
up front?
No, you haven't gotten paid yet. It's more of like you'll get them. So if you bring in people, you get 5 platinum on top of like however much she's willing to pay for the people that you bring in.
We
Right.
have a guaranteed
And then,
rate of payment.
but then if you go back to her and you're like, hey, we're not doing this quest anymore.
No payment, right?
Yeah.
Makes sense. Okay.
But if you look into it and you're just like, hey, we found out this kind of information that you didn't know about, then you get the 5 platinum.
Okay.
I wonder if we could turn in the information that's about darky rights as information they don't know.
Did you know that this is yellow?
Yeah. Just Jaren walks out.
I follow. Sorry, I'm walking around. I'm burning calories.
Very good. Nathaniel walks out behind you guys. And you are met with Erwin and Deathcap and the dragon.
Deathcap seems zoned out.
I'm talking to the dragon. Chilling.
I'm talking to myself. Oh, wait, I couldn't hear that.
Cool.
He just died himself. It's all right.
Hey, Erwin, what's with Deathcap?
He wants to clean himself.
Okay. Actually, I could use a bath too. Get my clothes
I
cleaned.
recommend the tavern. They have baths. I don't know, but maybe not where Deathcap's doing it.
I mean, is there a bathhouse nearby?
I don't live here.
I'm not from this country. I don't know what's around here.
I probably would know. I've been in the town for a bit. Yeah,
You know, there's a bathhouse just down the street.
I'm gonna lean into Jaren with what's her name? Tiana, like hanging over him. I wouldn't recommend bathing with him. It doesn't look sanitary.
Yeah, not sanitary.
Luckily, he can't hear.
Actually, you know what, Issoran, I've been meaning to talk to you.
Yes, about what? Let's keep walking, please.
Oh yeah, as we're walking, like, so you look well traveled. You say you get around a lot. I'm traveling as well.
You could say that, yes.
You wouldn't happen to have any connections, would you?
Insight check right now. Insight check. Bloody heck. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
It's fine. It's fine. Do I need to roll a deception?
Fences activated.
I'm just trying to figure out. 15. I don't know if you're trying to deceive me or not. It's up to you how you want to rule that.
He's trying to keep a poker face, but he rolled I got a 10, so it doesn't really matter.
I don't know your intentions, so you have to explain them to me.
Well, I'm trying to gain connections. I was just wondering if you had any connections you could like tell me about.
Perhaps for the right price and not in front of the child. I'm going to whisper that really quietly.
Really quietly.
We can finish this this conversation later when it's just you and me.
Yes, please. Let's not discuss that. My eyes are becoming very narrow and very snake-like.
Can I roll a perception?
What's your passive?
10 plus your perception plus proficiency, right?
Yeah.
13.
I don't know what you ruled for that.
Well, he kind of like leaned in, right?
Yeah.
You can roll perception.
Wait, I forgot. You're a snake, aren't you?
You don't know that.
17.
You don't know my life.
Do you want me, Teddy? Do you want me to roll a deception or no?
You
It's up
can't
to
see
you.
your eyes.
Are you trying to? Yeah. No, because if you're
Okay.
if you're up close anyway, it's kind of you can kind of tell. So you kind of notice that his eyes are golden. They look golden from farther away, but as close up, you notice that the pupils come more and more narrow, like slits.
Whoa. Yeah. Let's finish this conversation later. Just gonna kind of walk ahead.
What's he talking about, Eastern? And she kind of like, Gianna kind of like leans her head over.
Oh, we were talking about our job, dear. I'm going to give her a... Well, she's up on top. I'm going to like lean down a bit and like say, we're talking about a job for money.
Ooh, what kind of job?
Oh, we're just looking for people.
Teddy wants to come, doesn't Teddy? Teddy wants to know where we're looking for. And she holds the bear in front of your face.
Aw, he's going to give a smile.
We're looking for terrorists.
Yeah.
Wow.
Teddy, do you know where any darky rebel bases are? You silly goose.
He just
Teddy,
starts
you
torturing
know
them
where
with
Osama
Teddy.
bin Laden is.
Slowly cuts open the teddy bear. Tell me, Teddy.
Tell me now.
Where's Osama bin Laden?
Clicks tweezers with malicious intent.
As they're talking, Nathaniel like
He's eating the
slowly
stuffing.
but surely like scooches closer and closer to Erwin and Azure, and he goes,
Sorry, what?
Nathaniel's scooting closer to you and your dragon. Just ever so slightly, just like a little scooch. It's like, can I touch your dragon?
Yeah. It's like a 50-50. He may not bite, but I don't know.
He kind of like approaching a dog. He like holds out his hand to the dragon.
Roll a
Right?
percentile.
Alright's gonna be kind of confused.
And he like slowly comes up until like he's like touching him.
Okay.
Roll a percentile for bite.
And his eyes just go wide. Oh, where'd you find this thing?
In a volcano.
You went to a volcano?
I indeed did. I'm a bit surprised myself.
Is everyone in your group that cool?
Well,
Yeah.
we got a slave trader in one of them. He's kinda...
Bruh.
now she probably thinks that we're just bringing her to the slave trade and we're gonna like sell her into slavery or something. Like, bro, why would you say that?
You suck.
It's,
Oh wow. You're already putting me in a position to fail. You monster.
Oh, we're the monster? You're the one who's participating in slavery. Like, come
Even
on.
if I am literally a physical monstrosity, I would never go that far.
okay.
Remember,
we won't.
lightning bolt to the head.
Wait, how old is she?
Nathaniel's a guy, guys.
Oh wait.
Nathaniel's 17. Tiana's on my shoulders.
How old is Nathaniel?
Nathaniel
17,
is
right?
almost 17.
Then he can take it. But he's got to know about this stuff.
Yeah,
I mean-
he's kind of a little like, oh, like he's in the business or
Oh no, he just drags this one guy around.
he drags his...
And then he fed him bones.
You mean his slave around?
Yeah, it's okay.
We killed Ben.
I think we're going to meet him or something. I'm sure.
Oh, okay. Cool.
We're gonna eat him?
Hey kid, do you want to be a slaver?
Is the guy like a noble or something?
Don't worry, he's not in the business. He
I'm
just drags
guessing.
this one guy.
He
around.
doesn't like poor people. He's kind of.
I mean,
I want Erwin as my wingman. He is the best wingman. He will hype you up. Oh man.
I nearly spat out water with that comment.
Yeah, I'm feeling the hype, that's for sure.
I haven't
just,
talked
like,
to him
has-
directly
He's
yet.
just
but
so
I think
straightforward. He's like,
he could be a
yeah,
cool
I found a
guy.
map to a volcano and boom, dragon. Yeah, this guy's a slaver, you know. Stuff. You know?
At some point, he knows nothing about the slave dude, other than that he's a douchebag.
I don't.
all you
That's all I've seen from him.
Hi, my name's Slaver, who doesn't have a name, and I
Yeah,
feed
I don't
people
know his
bones and tell nature-inclined people to shut up.
I'm sorry, is that an opinion I smell? Shh.
All right,
I'm sure
Alright.
it'll turn out fine. He's-
all right, reeling it in.
Can't be that
reeling
bad.
it in. All right, are you guys going straight to the bathhouse or are you going to the tavern?
I'm going to the tavern. I'm going to indicate to Nathaniel. You could go to the bathhouse or you could go to the tavern. It's up to you. I trust you. We'll be at the Clawtooth Tavern. You're almost an adult. You have to make these decisions.
I'll stick with you.
You'll stick with me? All right.
Aww.
Internally in my head, I'm thinking, ah, crap, a Tash.
All right,
Adopting
Erwin,
children.
Deathcap, do you follow?
Tash is like, yo, I leave.
I'ma
you
go
for
to the
maybe
tavern.
2 hours, and you come back with 2 kids.
What happened?
I'm gonna go to the bath.
I go to the tavern.
All right,
Oh,
Deathcap,
boy.
you want to go to the bathhouse by yourself?
Apparently, this is gonna be fun.
Is anyone going to stop him as he starts trailing off?
We know the crap show that's going to happen.
Just
Where you going, Deathcap?
I'm
Deathcap,
going
meet us at the
to-
tavern.
I'm going to bathe myself so that I might be more presentable to the more clean individuals.
Did you ever
Yeah.
determine what type of mushrooms
Well,
you're using?
what Jaren said, just meet us at the tavern.
Fantasy mushrooms.
Okay, I'll use the ones on your reference sheet. All right.
Zert's
Might
gonna
keep-
complain also that why a lot of people want to touch him for some reason.
Perfect.
Doesn't get it.
Alright. Do you take Azure to the stables again?
I could always shrink him, but he doesn't seem to want that.
Is there
Is
a
it like a
stables near the
super
tavern?
populated area? I'll just bring him with me.
Leave him outside the tavern.
I don't know.
You're gonna bring him inside the tavern?
He didn't like the tavern or not the stables very much, so I don't know what to do with him. It's weird.
Is there stables near the tavern or something like next to it?
Yeah, it's fairly close.
Oh, it's it right next to it. Okay.
It's like
I
diagonal.
I would like to move my pony to that stable.
Okay. Easy enough.
Yeah.
Probably poison.
He's gonna come inside.
Okay. All right, so you and your dragon walk inside this tavern, and he's not hiding. So you see Atash in the far right corner.
Atash is playing cards with the Earth Genasi, which is himself.
There's Nathaniel here. With Ethan. It's him.
And
He's
then I've bought Butterfly a salad. So
Aw, thanks.
yes.
About what time is it once we get here? Question mark. It was like 1 o'clock when we did all that orphanage and everything else.
It was around noon when you guys started, and then it was around 1. So it's probably almost 2:30.
Yeah, we got some time to kill.
Is there a piano in this tavern?
Make a perception.
We all know how bad I am at that. I'm gonna play a guy.
Ooh.
Oh wow, actually, 12.
Yeah, there is.
Is there anyone at it?
Not currently.
I'm gonna go walk over there. I'm gonna put Tiana on the bench next to me. I'm gonna indicate the 3 notes. I'm gonna play the 3 notes I want it. I'm gonna play those 3 notes for me, and then I'm gonna play the rest of the piano.
All right. She
Performance.
kind of giggles. She's jumping up and down, and she starts.
I'm guessing performance.
Yes, please.
Natural 20 to a total of 25.
All right. Yeah, you have Tiana starting to play the first 3 notes that you need, and then you just just immediately go into this beautiful melody of a piano. It is everyone there seems to have like their spirits up a little bit. They start bouncing along, and some people are even enticed from the music outside and start coming in. More people file in. So you do very, very well.
Is that the tavern, right?
Mm-hmm.
do I see him come in with children or with 8 children?
Yes,
Two
there is
children.
a
2 children.
Butterflies
there
vibing to the
is a
music.
small child on his shoulders,
What is
and you see an unfamiliar satyr boy.
the heck? Slowly stand up, clean up the cards, maggot. And I am going to pick up the cards off the table very quickly. Atash is. And then the Earth Genasi is going to walk over after Issoran's done with his music, of course.
That will be a while.
As you're walking over, even the Earth Genasi can't help but kind of bob along to the song that's being played.
Okay, yeah, I see you. Yeah, all right. Garbage, but not bad garbage.
That's the good kind, the kind I can eat.
Garbage. Baby
So yeah,
trash, but it's
he'll
cool.
wait until he's done with his music and then sort of pat him on the back and be like, "Wow, who's the lucky lady? I leave you alone for like what, an hour? You've already got kids, man. I mean, good on you, but like,
Tiana, when she
mean-
finishes, she kind of giggles, she claps, and then she sees you and she goes, "Stranger, stranger, stranger!" And she's tapping on Issoran.
he's gonna point at her. Rat, rat, rat!
Oh my gosh!
Seriously, where the heck did you find these things?
And she clambers up on the bench and clings onto Issoran.
Rat.
I'm going to pull out a cigarette.
Hey, bro.
Let me note it down. I'm like,
Calm down.
Jaren's gonna look at the kids, be like, "You two, let's go sit by Erwin. I think the grown-ups need to talk."
Oh, okay. And Nathaniel goes and picks up Tiana. She's like, "No. Behave, Tiana." And he picks her up in his arms and starts walking towards the table.
I also head in that direction.
I have been thinking about this for
Butterfly
a
will
while.
engage for the first time.
You've been thinking about
Adopting.
adopting, okay. It's not like you have enough you already need to worry about. Now you're picking up some street rats?
I can handle it. I can handle it.
Thinking. I don't doubt that you believe you have the capability to herd some mongrels around, but the drain on our resources is one thing, but I mean, we're going to get into some dangerous situations here. How do you plan on keeping them safe?
If needed, I will transform.
For some street rats? I'll kill them myself if they're that much of a liability. It's not worth risking it.
Try me.
Hire a babysitter. I'll volunteer for your pay.
I know that you can't kill me without losing everything you hold dear, and I'm willing to throw as many bodies as it takes into making sure that I'm safe above all else.
I promise you, I will keep you and them safe.
Sure hope so.
We cannot lose our humanity, even if we are in this business.
Humanity. He's gonna spit on the floor and go back over to sit at the table where Atash is just finishing up picking up all the cards.
After that, I'm going to throw my cigarette back into a bin, and I'm going to invite her back. And I'll be like, let's keep on playing. I'm going to say to Nathaniel, I need your help too.
All right. As Nathaniel is carrying Tiana over to back to the table, she looks at Butterfly and she goes, "Flowers! And she points at his hair, which is just covered in decorative flowers.
Flowers!
Can I see? I want to see. And Nathaniel's just trying to hold her. She's like squirming. Oh, Tiana.
I take one of the flowers out of my hair and I'm like, here you go.
Pretty! And she just gives you this big old hug.
Actually, this is
I give him a hug.
Hey, Butterfly, can you watch these two for a little bit?
Oh, I'd love to.
Awesome. Do you need food or anything? Do you want another salad?
I'm fine.
Okay. Well, he's gonna take out 4 gold, slap it on the table. If they get thirsty, if you get thirsty, just use this gold and buy drinks or whatever.
Gold? Did you forget the conversion rate is
Yeah.
100 silver to a gold piece?
Oh, I'm gonna slap 10 silver on the table instead. And now I understand why she was so shocked that I gave her 10 gold.
I was like, man, he's really making a donation to that orphanage.
10 silver, my bad. I put 10 silver on the table. If you guys get hungry or thirsty, buy drinks.
Thank you.
I will definitely buy some for the kids if they get hungry, but not for myself.
Yep. And then I'm gonna go to Issoran and put my hand on her shoulder. It's like, I got that.
The children. I gladly would spend it on the children, but I don't want to spend other people's money on stuff. That's just I don't want to do that.
It's all good. Just just watch him for a bit. I gotta have a quick conversation with Issoran. And then I'm gonna go to Issoran. Put my hand on his shoulder, like, I got someone to watch the kids. Can we talk now?
Sure. Let me finish this song. I'm going to take one hand off, and I'm going to have the mage hand handle it while I turn around.
Okay.
What do you need?
No, we need to talk in private where no one can overhear us.
Can you send me the names of the kids?
I'm going to stand up and speak very loudly. Apologies, y'all. Apologies, all you wonderful goers. I will be back in 15-20 minutes to continue this wonderful music. My apologies for any of you who wanted to stay and listen. I'm going to go with them.
Yeah, just go out back into an alley.
You can go behind the store. It's pretty closed off.
Yep. So I need connections with people.
I'm going to light another cigarette. And what do you have to offer?
Okay, what's his name?
Hmm?
What's the Emperor's name?
Azar.
Huh?
Azar Guru.
Azar Guru? Okay. You know, I'm from the I'm from the Emperor Empire.
I could tell that from the accent, son.
Well, my mother is the Emperor's heart.
I'm going to need to roll a history check for that.
It,
3. My intelligence is bad.
you don't really recall anything specific.
I'm not familiar with the term.
She's
Would
a exotic dancer of sorts.
And that matters how? What connections can you offer me if I get you in connections with mine?
I'm gonna pull out my gun and toss it to him.
All right. I'm going to inspect it.
Roll.
It's probably going to be a history check.
Yeah, roll history.
He should know the thing on it.
Not from the main continent stuff.
Mm-hmm.
16.
The symbol of the royal family crest is on his gun.
And what does a man like you have a thing like this? You steal it?
No, I didn't. My father gave it to me.
Insight.
I'm telling the truth.
Well, he doesn't know that. I'm in character. Something I'm good at instead of bloody history, the exact opposite of my real life. Insight. 19.
You can tell that he's very much telling the truth.
And what do I get if I put you in with my boss? What can you give to the table?
Well, let's just say I'm not very legitimate.
I could tell that from how you act.
And my look.
Of course.
But since I still technically am of royal blood, I can still participate in the next, battle or what have you.
Battle Royale.
And what do you want my connections for? And what do you offer once you win?
I plan on making a lot of reforms and changes.
Such as?
easier
Coming
train
out.
to the outside and social reform. I plan on abolishing the class system.
Interesting. Will you treat all citizens the same, even those from not the Empire?
Plan to.
Ah,
I've been traveling enough. Plus, I grew up in not the best part of town, so I've seen my fair share of people of all likes.
Let me communicate with my mistress, and I'll get back to you.
And the reason I need you connections is because the queen knows I'm alive, but doesn't really like me. Let's just say the other legitimate children aren't breathing.
Sounds like something my mistress would do.
They're cryogenically frozen.
Plus, I got Okus to attend. And
if you would step away for a bit,
will do.
I'll take a gander with what she desires.
Walks away. Actually, can I have a cigarette?
I'm gonna throw it to him.
Catch it with just with 2 fingers. I have a dex of like 18.
Wow.
As soon as he's out of sight, I'm going to call her, or my, you know what.
All right.
Whoa.
My fiance.
If I had that, I wouldn't be out here slugging it.
You got on your communicative device. Starts to ring. Rings a little longer than normal. But then a man answers the other end of the phone. Yes?
I have an interesting lead for the mistress. Let's just say it could be big.
Big how?
Big? Well, let's just say perhaps a place of power in a certain kingdom. The highest point of power, please put her through.
Mistress is out right now. But I will let her know that you contacted. She might call you back tonight.
All right, thank you very much.
Sure. Hangs up.
I'm going to head back into the tavern.
Babe, call me back.
Going back to music.
Right. Tiana's kind of happily on Butterfly's lap, playing with his hair, and then she sees you come in and she jumps off and runs up to you.
You are no longer loved.
Issoran, look what the sweet little man gave me. And she holds up the flower that he gave her.
Oh, that's so sweet. You want me to put it in your hair?
Yes.
Gonna try. I probably don't know how to bloody do it.
Fails. Stabs her through the brain.
I love
with
how
the flower.
selective her stranger danger is.
It's just me.
It's just you.
Roll sleight of hand.
You can smell the douchebag on you.
Sleight of hand?
Yeah.
Not proficient in that.
I reek of meanie poo poo head.
14? Question mark?
14. Yeah, you kind of like brush some of her hair behind her ear, and you put the flower in. It sticks pretty well.
Do you have a favorite song, dear?
Song? No, we don't really listen to songs much.
Then we'll have to find you one. I'm gonna play some ragtime.
All right.
Performance, I'm guessing?
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Tiana's like, I particularly enjoyed the Ballad of the Blood Wars.
15.
15?
You're an 8-foot tall donkey guy, by the way, Butterfly.
Donkey man.
What?
Kids love
Explain
a furry.
yourself.
I'm just kidding.
You're a fearbulg, aren't you? I'm sorry. I keep getting distracted. We'll argue
No,
this
you're
in the
fine.
comments.
I'm a furblob. I was not aware that they were donkeys, but
Cows. I'm sorry.
if anything, they're more like elves, I think. I don't know.
Tastes like beef.
Hey, you start playing. It's a decent. Not as many people are as impressed and as they were, the first time that you played, but you do a pretty good job. And Tiana's there just on the bench next to you, and she's just swaying with it, kind of kicking her little feet that don't quite reach the floor.
She's sitting at what table?
On the bench next to him.
Oh, okay.
And then just kind of like looking over at her every once in a while, and then just nervously will look back and. He kind of looks around at you guys.
Yes.
Which table is he sitting at?
He's sitting with all of you guys.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Nathaniel?
Hmm?
What's up? Can't just start a conversation with so.
Oh,
got you there, kid.
Sorry. How's your guys' investigation going?
I don't know. We were kind of busy all day. Greg.
Tosh had an awful, horrible, evil idea.
Greg.
No.
Greg. Do I need to call you Joe? Like, what's going on?
What? Oh, are you talking to me?
Yeah, that's what Issoran said your name is.
Issoran said that, huh?
Yeah.
What do you want?
Did you find anything out today?
Yeah, actually, I'm meeting up with an informant later.
Sick.
You guys were slacking off acquiring some young meatbags, and I was off doing real work. Speaking of which, young
You
meatbag.
sound so professional.
Yep, it is. You want to meet my informant with me?
Jaren's just gonna look like him.
Hey, you get to be on the front lines with a police investigation.
The police are involved?
Well, they will be when I'm through with the investigation, that's for sure.
Detective now?
Jaren, you're just shaking his head.
Okay, Pogo clown.
Nathan is kind of like looking at him wide-eyed, and then he sees you. He's like,
Oh, come on. Don't let old Red over here get you down. It'll be a blast.
That's racist. You can't call me Red.
Well, you are Red, aren't you?
I'm orange.
Hotman?
Whatever.
It's like me calling you Gray.
I totally expect him to be hot-headed, but not this much. You know what I'm saying? Meat sack. I don't know your name.
Meat bag, just like is it AK-47? No, I'm sorry.
I'm Nathaniel.
HK-47.
And he holds out his hand for a handshake to you.
Awesome! What a great name. I'm gonna give him a nice firm handshake.
And what's your name?
You know I like you, kid.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you should totally come along for the investigation. I could use someone like you helping me deal with this informant.
Someone like me?
Yeah, I can tell you got talent, kid.
Really?
Yeah. See, I can spot when people got a good head on their shoulders, which is why I don't look at Jaren that often. It makes me disappointed.
You sound just like my father.
Oh, that's really depressing.
Oh.
I
Can
know,
I
just
join
try-
you, mysterious, no-named person?
No.
His name's Greg.
Greg.
It's gonna be if he doesn't offer anything.
You got two.
This is a threat.
Name yourself, or it's gonna be Greg.
Your name will be held hostage until further
Name
notice.
will be Greg until you provide a new one.
Oh,
Will you comply with all CPC guidelines?
Mr. Greg, what are you? Is this?
Wow. Okay. I guess that name is
Okay.
just sticking. Cool.
Oh, is that not? Is that's what they were calling you? So
That's his name. That's Greg.
Sure. That's my name.
No, his name is 7590.
Greg.
Gregory.
Gregory.
Are you used to doing this kind of work?
Oh yeah, I do it all the time. Yeah, get information out of people, get what you need from them, and do what you will with that information.
That's so cool. All right. So you got someone who's like a detective, and then someone who visited a volcano. What do you do, Mr. Jaren?
He just kind of stands around looking disappointing.
Awesome.
Like,
I can move things with my mind, like I can fly for
Sure, it's a
short
party
periods
trick.
of time. I can push things. I
can push things
well,
too. Flip tape.
I'm versed in sword combat and gun maintenance combat. I mostly just fight things.
Huh.
That's cool. Do you have any like really awesome adventures?
Let's see.
The other day, I couldn't use the bathroom after him. That was an adventure, I'm sure.
Well,
The
I
character's
grew up
really
in the-
determined to hate
I grew up
Jaren
in
or
the
something.
capital of the Ember Empire. Had some dealings with some gangs there. I got arrested once.
Here we go.
He lifts up his shirt and you see a really big like gash here. I got stabbed through the chest.
Oh, and now he's
once.
taking off his clothes for the child. Awesome.
I got stabbed once.
I'm gonna need another drink for this.
Me and my I can't tell you that.
Oh, spooky.
What was this mate's problem?
Play your character so well. It's great.
I mean, I could, but
I don't have to kill you, but...
no, I wouldn't have to kill you.
What, you just want to?
I don't want to kill anyone. Unlike you.
Eek. Oh, I'm sorry, what?
Oh, I'm weak. Like Jaren stands up. You want to go?
don't wanna
boy,
go.
here
Let's
we
Take
go.
this outside right now.
Why? I'm just sitting here enjoying my meal. Surely someone like you wouldn't just attack an Earth Genasi for no reason. Anyway, kid, this informant's pretty cool. I met him in an alleyway. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't quite sure what race he is because I don't really bother to check. Race only matters when it's, messed up. But, yeah.
Nathaniel kind of starts leaning over to you, Butterfly. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, it's a butterfly.
Butterfly. That's a really pretty name. It suits you.
I think it is.
I mean, in like a, not like a, girly sort of way. Just
No, I totally understand.
Oh,
I
okay.
just really like nature.
Yeah, I think I would
Anyways.
too. I haven't seen a ton of it just because don't really leave the city or anything. But I like looking at the sea. It's nice.
Ooh, I definitely should show you some nature then. I used to live in the woods, and there's a lot of nature there, and
You
it's
lived
pretty
in the
cool.
woods?
Yeah, that's where the nature is.
Oh. I can't. How does that even? I can't even imagine that. Honestly, just
You just
building.
build a little. Yeah, you just build a house there and get some food, every day, kind of stuff like that, and then take care of some animals, because sometimes they need help, and help the plants grow and stuff.
Put my plate of half-eaten meat and bones under the table, so that just the crunching ensues.
That sounds amazing.
Yes,
I'm
quite enjoy
really excited to be coming with you guys. I think this will be really great. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm definitely looking forward to having you along.
Oh,
Sure about the other stuff.
Huh?
What? Oh, nothing. This is nothing.
Okay.
I'm gonna come back from the piano. I'm gonna grab Nathaniel and say, "Can I talk to you for a second?"
Yes, sir. And he gets up.
No need to call me
Roger.
sir. No need to call me sir.
Just call me daddy.
Roger, sir.
Sorry, sir. I mean, Issoran.
You prefer Bone Daddy?
Tiana, could you go sit with Butterfly for a bit? I want to talk to him alone.
Yay! And she comes over and just pounces on Butterfly.
Oh,
It's
you've been attacked by a tiny one.
And we go, I don't know, play or something.
Nathaniel,
I don't know.
do you know what you want to do yet? And then I have a gift for you. What do you want to do in life?
I'm not sure I understand, sir. I mean, Issoran.
Do you know what you want to do when you grow up? You have a year left, apparently.
Well, 2. I turned 17 in 3 weeks.
Oh, 2. Do you enjoy anything?
Um.
No, okay.
Wait, 3 weeks you said? Did you say 3 weeks? Did you just say 3 weeks?
I think so. 3 weeks.
Few weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Okay.
2 weeks. Got it.
Few.
Two.
What? Oh, few. How many specifically?
I think
he just said a few.
you just, yeah. Any idea?
Orphans don't believe in birthdays. Sorry.
What do I like to do? I like looking at the sea. I like being near it. I liked playing with the kids. I really like. Sometimes I'll pass by some windows and I'll see some paintings and stuff, and I'll think that's really cool.
Ah.
I like looking at those.
All right, 2 things. Would you like me to teach you how to play piano?
You could teach me?
I could.
Sure.
And then secondly, I'm going to take off my ring of spell storing, and I'm going to hand it to him. I'm going to say, if you're ever in danger, my line of work can be dangerous at times, and people might come after me. And through them, they'll come after you. So if you're ever in danger, grab your sister and poke this ring, rub it, and you will be teleported 500 feet away. I have stored a spell in there for you. All right?
Well, something I have always wanted to do. I've always wanted to be able to do that.
Magic.
Yeah.
I will show you how I do magic if you promise to keep it a secret later, all right?
Okay.
But first, let's go to your piano lessons. I'm gonna take him over to the piano. I'm gonna say, I'm going to be teaching someone. I apologize if there's anything off-putting.
Apologize.
I apologize for your ears.
This poor kid.
Nathaniel just kind of awkwardly like.
Everyone is now staring at the
It's
piano.
all right. It's all right. I'm gonna sit down next to him with the piano. I'm gonna show him.
All right. Yeah. You start teaching him. Roll performance.
Once again, something I am very decent at. 18.
All right. Cool. Noted. Does anyone else want to do something?
A small one. You ever have ale before?
Okay.
Butterfly, please. I left her in your care.
Oh yeah, no, I'm totally not letting that go through.
Greg, can you just stop? No, you're not having any ale.
What's ale?
It's gross.
Oh,
You see, it's like a liquid, but it's like poison. It's not good for you. Sometimes people do it because I don't know why.
You're
I think they're
stupid.
dumb.
people drink poison.
I don't know, like why you? Yeah, I don't know.
Mister.
I don't get it
And she
either.
holds up her teddy to you, Atash. That's bad. Teddy says you shouldn't drink poison. Teddy.
Oh. Does he now?
Smack.
Touch
Well
Teddy.
then.
If you touch Teddy, I will end you.
Keep in mind, there's a lightning
If you
bolt
make
for
her
your head.
cry.
I guess I'd better stop drinking poison then.
I love these
I hate you.
children. I love these children.
Yes, I think that's very good. No more poison. No more poison. And she holds Teddy up in like a hurrah.
You know, Jared, Teddy gives better advice than you do.
Up. God, what is your problem with me?
Teddy is very wise.
What is your problem with me, Greg?
I just love making you really angry.
Do it very well.
You missed her. She comes over and starts poking her cheek, Atash.
Yeah,
Being mean is mean.
that's very true.
How could we have missed this?
How
You're
nuts.
you're smart, kid.
Thank you. I know. Teddy
He's
says
like
so
complimenting
too.
the kid just to make
I bet
Jared
he does.
unhappy.
What do I call this one? Anybody? Do you have a name?
It's Tiana.
A
And
number.
She pulls back. She
Tiana.
pulls back her finger.
I called you
Tiana.
7590.
Okay.
Yana.
All right. Well, you stay safe, Tiana.
Yes.
Did you just drink poison?
Oh shoot, you're right. Throws cup across the room.
No.
Oh no! Oh no! Someone help him! Someone help me! He just drank poison!
No. It was an ale. I'm
Oh,
okay.
And she starts banging her teddy on your chest.
Tiana, unfortunately, there's no really cure for it, but it's not.
Oh
He'll
God.
be okay eventually.
Oh,
Yeah, see, he'll get better in the morning probably.
really?
Yeah.
Isn't poison deadly?
No, this one kills you
Well,
after
all
years and
poisons.
years and years of drinking it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I was gonna mention how some poisons are like paralytic and not deadly, you know, but I'm like, hold up a second. Why'd I say that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he can drink it. It'll just kill him like maybe 20 years, even 10 minutes. Depends on his attitude.
Yeah. But I'm not drinking it anymore. Of course. There's no way I could go against what Teddy says.
Yeah.
She holds up her teddy bear to you and moves its arm. Good for you.
Thanks, Teddy.
Teddy should be a counselor.
Teddy's fulfilling
Addiction
Death Cap's
counselor.
My alcoholism has been cured by the teddy bear.
Alcoholism is no more. Alcoholism rates dropped to 0.
Teddy charges outrageous prices for therapy.
Just like a snap under the table. Just like bones are being consumed.
What is your pet doing? And she
Oh no.
I think it's eating. Not sure half the time.
And the correct term is slave.
that doesn't sound very good.
This is like my teddy right here.
It's your sorry. It's your teddy, and she like gets down on her hands and knees and looks out under the table.
No.
Just these
Fellow
glowing
Teddy!
green slitted eyes, just biting bones in half with sharpened teeth, just dripping, this bubbling
Tiana,
fluid.
I don't think that's a good idea. I don't know if he's dangerous or not.
It just
You just hear
freezes.
a small little squeak of like terror.
Tosh just freezes and locks eyes with her, just as wide as possible.
Nice Teddy. Nice Teddy.
Come here, Tiana.
Child
Gonna, like,
abuse to
kind
the
of lead you
personal
away
power.
from the monster.
Like squeals and like bolts up to her feet.
Don't worry,
No,
he's
Teddy,
harmless.
you're good. You're good, Teddy. That's confusing. What
Are
can I
you
call
sure?
him?
I don't know, whatever you want. He can't hurt anyone unless I tell him to, so.
You should call him Teddy. I'm not there.
He's quite partial to A names. Start with an A.
A?
Yeah, like abhorrent thing.
What is abhorrent?
It's a not nice word.
I mean, I don't know.
That was a good response because you were back to the corner there. If you tell her the truth, then she's going to be like being mean is mean. But if you say like, oh, it's a really nice thing you call someone, then she's going to walk up to someone and be, you're an abhorrent thing.
Well, no, not just that, but I just said it was a not nice word. So she'd be like, are you lying?
She's just in there thinking of an A name.
I was thinking of me.
What if you called the thing under the table? I don't know. A Tosh? It sounds crazy.
It's crazy.
Greg just wraps over and just grabs you by the throat. Who told you?
You gonna kill us all now.
Running with that? Okay.
You know what? Never mind. That name's really stupid.
Ooh. It sounds like attach. And he's attached to the bone. It works.
And he's attached to that chain.
We'll call him
too.
attached. That's what
chain?
we'll do.
You have the poor not Teddy on a chain. And she
She looks under there now. There aren't any more bones. He's just sitting there with the pack of cards in his hands, just staring at them. And you
Wait
can
a
see
minute.
chains going between his wrists.
No, that's so mean. And she clings to the end of your coat. Let the poor not Teddy go. Chains are bad. Mr. Teddy says so. See, Teddy's not on chains.
They're not chains. They're just random pieces of metal that happen to be on his hands.
He likes him. He likes him.
He likes it.
We'll talk about removing the chains later. Yeah. but for now, they're to keep him safe.
Oh.
Yeah.
She kind of just waves her hand down. Just hold on a little longer, Tosh. And then goes back to Butterfly.
Right. Yeah. Glares at Jaren.
I think we should call him attached. Because that makes more sense and it's less meta.
A good A name is a douchebag.
I want to roll an inside check on Jaren. How did he know?
Does he know?
How much does he know? All
I'm
right.
gonna roll a
I
deception.
knew my instincts told him to treat
Wait,
him
so
bad.
that was canon.
It was too much.
And that's an 18 on my deception.
16.
You
Perfect
kind of eye
poker
him, but
face.
Jaren's just stone faced, just like.
Wait a minute, does he actually know? It wasn't just like metagame? What?
I thought we were metagaming, but
I thought we were metagaming.
I
No,
was,
you
but
guys
now I'm playing it off like I knew.
It was.
No, you guys overheard me whisper to him, so.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
that one time.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Eastern probably.
Yeah, we fixed that plot hole real
Plot
quick.
oh yeah.
Anyway, anything
No,
else
it
you guys wanna
really
do?
happened. I failed my deception.
He did. I do remember
Slap
that
some
though.
flex tape on that issue.
All right. Anything else you guys want to do here at the tavern?
I have my meeting, but that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
Want to be in this
Just
room.
I have a bath to attempt to take.
This is going to be bad. I mean, besides teaching the dude music and asking him if he knows how to read.
You know how to read.
We don't. Do you want to role play the whole bathhouse interaction? You won't have a problem getting in. They'll
him
just-
bathhouse.
they will quickly
I don't know if it'll go the way I think it's going to.
They will suggest to you a small private room that has like a smaller,
Oh, where's the
smaller.
How about this? You describe what happens in the context of the gossip among the employees. You don't have to go into detail. It's just the gossip of the employees. You can give as much or as little as possible.
Deathcap slimes in, closes the door behind him, and then it's just all we see is just like a fade to black. The employees talking to each other as they mop up the entirety of like the walls and ceiling of the room.
Yeah, they're over
They
there.
have, and they have like masks on and like whole like suits and everything. Like it's biohazard stuff.
Yeah, three girls that are typically handled with the
EDCs
with the
there.
bass.
Oh, yeah, that felt good.
Two of them have interacted with you, and one just kind of comes around the corner, hears them talking, like, "Well, what happened? Oh my gosh, did you see the thing that just came in? Oh, it was appalling. I don't even know what that was." Yeah, I couldn't even tell if it was like even alive, honestly. It could be like an undead that just walked in here. It was crazy. No way. What happened? Oh my gosh. He was covered in like slime and mud and so much fungus. I have never seen so many mushrooms in my life. Yeah, I don't even think the supermarket carries that many. Mm-mm.
There's a supermarket?
It's a power market.
Oh, I see. Magic Mart.
Magic Mart!
Let's make that
Oh my
canon.
I want that to begin.
Magic
Like-
Mart acquired.
Oh my gosh, how was that to handle? I couldn't even touch him. Like, I was not going anywhere like 3 feet within that. That was not
I
happening.
think you mean
Oh my goodness, it was that bad, huh?
1,195.
There was like
death
so
caps.
much slime and mucus coming off of it. Look at this trail. Oh, I was wondering what that was. That was him? Yeah. It could be a sheep for all I know too. Yeah, girl.
We had to call in extra janitors for this.
We got a code 3.
But
We
was
all
he clean?
janitors in area
Yeah,
sector
how
4.
long is this gonna take to scrub off, do you think? I don't want to know.
Years, decades.
Yeah, well, that's, kind of
millennia.
our job, so.
It'll
Eternity.
dry up eventually into
Never
a
mind, sisters. I'm taking care of
paste.
another client.
2
Goodbye.
billion years later.
So did it work?
Just the buildings in ruins, like nothing's there, but there's still all that slime
Yeah,
trail that's like only
you
half
came in.
paste.
The lady at the desk was obviously appalled, but they have their own private rooms that have like their own like bowl of water sort of thing. And so that way you're not in a place where other people are in and out all the time.
Okay.
It was a little more expensive, but they were like, sanitizing reasons, we're gonna have to put you in that room.
Mm-hmm.
So it costs you about we'll say 12 silver.
Okay. How much is, what's the conversion again? 100?
Yeah,
100
100.
silver?
Yeah, 100 silver equals 1 gold.
12. Okay. So what? Am I no longer slimy? Did it work? I'm curious.
They have scrubs and towels that you can use on the inside of the room, so you
Uh-huh.
can take that and rub off what you have on you.
Okay.
Wait, I'm
And then-
envisioning, like, does he just scrub off all of like the mushroom parts? So he's just like a broken warforged, and then the mushroom part will start
No.
regrowing out of the wood.
That could
Yes.
actually cool.
Yeah.
Like, so aside from the cap on like his head and like
The
his head
cap,
part,
the cap on his head and shoulders are intact,
because he can't really reach that, and he doesn't want to damage the cap. But like everything
but a
else
lot.
is just machinery now.
I like that actually. Good, thank you, Thane.
There's
I
like holes
wasn't
in the
thinking
wood
that.
where like the
Oh
vines
yeah.
would have come
Oh
through.
yeah. Oh yeah. There's he. Oh yeah. Thank you. Even better. I like that it's a temporary thing. Yeah. It looks like a lichen covered thing. But lichen, but it's more blue and yellow. Anyway.
Oh yeah, I have a mushroom name for you.
Oh.
If oh shoot, the Discord notification. Okay.
Is that how it works, Kenny? It's up to you.
Stropharia caerulea. It's here I'll post
Call me Strofo.
I'll put it in the
And
Discord.
Huh. All right. I'm gonna walk out of the bathhouse after paying.
You're parts that have been kind of intaking dirt and mud from all those years of sitting
Oh,
around,
cool.
as well as wandering, kind of scrubbed that off. You got some new clean mushrooms starting to grow along your various body parts, and the slime is gone. You're no longer oozing everywhere. Just because the water, the moisture from the bath that you just took, as well as the humidity in the air from being in a port town, is enough to not have the fungus producing slime.
Mhm.
Cool. So yeah, you walk out very, very different looking than when you came in.
I'm assuming it's been longer than an hour. Or not.
The bath didn't take you an hour, no.
Okay. All right. Has my mycenoids picked up anything else?
Sorry.
I imagine myself kind of going inert in the bathtub while I was soaking.
Yeah, that's fine. If you want to do another perception for them, or just-
Absolutely. And I'll do stealth as well. I'll do it at the same
Okay.
time. Alleyway, stealth, nat 1, perception 19.
Okay.
Sewer 1, stealth, nat 1, perception 12.
Okay.
Sewer number 2. Oh my gosh! Stealth, nat 1, perception 2.
Oh my gosh.
In the papers, it's just sewer creatures discovered.
So I don't know if I told Kenny this, but we were rolling my dice earlier, my family, and we were rolling for like probably a combined total of 28 before we got above the 10. So I'm getting new dice, and that just confirmed that I'm getting new dice.
The luck ran out.
Yikes.
Yeah. Okay. How's that both working out?
So
So stealth, all 3, nat 1, and the last one had a 3 on stealth, on perception.
Right. So the one in the alleyways, actually,
Gosh.
overhears a Leonin male
Leon. Okay.
and a gnomed woman.
A what woman?
No,
No.
a gnome woman. Conversing in one of the alleyways. What you're able to catch is the Leonin is says to her, "Hey, I caught a glimpse of some people investigating the incidences that are occurring, and he seemed kind of interested, along with some of his peculiar party members, and I offered to meet with him." And the gnome lady kind of sighs and crosses her arms. "You always do things." Oh, sorry, that was the wrong voice. "You always do things without. Oh crap! Sorry, I lost words. You always do things without asking first. Do you even know if these people are even trustworthy to meet with?" And Leona goes, "We're not exactly in a situation where we can be extremely picky with the people that we bring in." Yes, we can. The mayor has all of her guards at our throats. We can be as picky as we want." And then as your mushroom's like slowly creeping up, kind of getting on a box to try to listen in better.
It's a juicy bit of information.
And
of
yeah,
course.
and just as after she says that, it collapses onto the ground, rolls, and the box that it was on just tumbles to the ground. And they both startle. What? And they see a little mushroom rolling around behind a box, out of sight. And they're just like,
Mushroom kid.
Mushroom ninja.
That mushroom have legs.
Rolling out.
like a cartwheel. Literally. It's like a droidica. It's like,
Duh, 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 duh.
oh, in fact.
gnome wave, we should go. And they both, in opposite directions, just hurriedly.
It hisses at you.
They leave.
Okay. Interesting. The other two, nothing? In the sewers? Okay, cool. What? 3 didn't cut it?
No.
Interesting. Okay. I'll swap back to full control and march my way to the tavern. A little more creaky instead of slimy.
Slimy.
You can imagine the creak clunk. Because
Yeah, yeah. You can now very clearly tell. I'll describe it when he gets in the tower.
You walk out of the
Gets at the tavern.
house. Some of the ladies are very unhappily as you walk past as they're scrubbing the slime off the ground.
So does this have saloon doors? The tavern, sorry.
No.
Okay. Well, they open the door, Death Cop, and come in, and you hear that. He stands for one. You can see more noticeably like this because one of his arms is just hulked out, but it's not actually like Warforged wood metal. It is probably the main mass of the mycelium, and it's kind of like animated. It's just constantly moving and writhing. He's a dark. I didn't think about like what he would look like normally. He has a dark, like very, very dark faded brown core, rotted out. You can still see like the teal and the yellow kind of like starting to glow and pulsate inward. You can now very clearly see a purple core, if you will, to him, in just in the shape of a circle. And if you know about Warforged, that's just power source. He's got a leg that's very much like heavier and damaged than the other one. Just kind of it just now that there's less mushroom holding him together, he seems a lot more rickety. Yeah. And the Deathcap limps over to the table with his compadres. Hello. I feel violated.
The heck?
Violated? You're clean for once.
Why is this Warforged walking up to me? It's old too. Ugh.
Yeah, and then kind of hides behind Butterfly.
We're Deathcap.
Oh,
I
really?
was not aware that our change would be this dramatic.
Well, I just never really cared what you looked like before, but dang, that's some nice machinery you got in there. It's glowing.
Indeed.
I see.
Sorry, I'm at the piano. I can't help you.
Issoran, I'm being violated with this eye.
You look a lot better without all that gunk all over you. You missed, up here and some places, but yeah, you're looking pretty good. Not gonna lie.
Congratulations, you can go in the orphanage now.
Probably not gonna go back there though, but
I mean, if we ever want to go to an orphanage again.
I don't know. That orphanage lady was kind of hot.
Just shouting
That's a
through the
you
piano
problem.
lessons.
I believe the
Issoran,
term
you
that
did-
we used very, very back in the day would be MILF.
What?
PG stream.
Country are you
Issoran,
from?
you did notice while she was preparing the paperwork and stuff, there was no ring.
Cat.
I hate all of you.
Mission objective obtained.
Check complete.
My gosh. I was able to discover some information. Do we feel comfortable talking here?
Yeah. I mean,
why
I
not?
picked this table for a reason.
There was a what's that race called? Lionel?
Leonin.
Leonin.
What is that?
They're basically lion people.
It's
Lion
a
humanoid.
tabaxi, but they're like actually like buff.
Oh, okay, I see.
Wait, who's this person?
We're about to find out, I think. There was a Leonin man speaking to a gnome woman. The man voiced his concerns about the guards, the mayor's guards looking everywhere for them. I suspect they are the rioters in question. The gnome woman was very frustrated because he seemed to have arranged a meeting with someone tonight.
Oh, that Leonin.
You arranged a meeting?
I did.
Interesting. I think it would be beneficial to identify the intent of these riots, and if they are indeed malicious, we have at least one in the bag, as you would say, and information on another one, a gnome woman.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna need everybody to like go to bed before 8 today.
We do not sleep.
You can stay up, I guess. That's fine. But I can't be seen with too many more people than I agreed to meet with.
I know what a bedtime.
I know. You can
But
stay up
bedtimes
and
are
bother
good for
Butterfly
you.
all night in his room.
No, but
Would you
bedtimes
like-
are good for you because they let you, wake up earlier, and that's healthier for your body and it helps you grow and be stronger. It's good.
I know what a bedtime.
Fine. Don't think of it as a bedtime. Think of it as a time to rest.
Waitress, do you sell? Are there
That's
like?
what
Can
I
I buy
think it
candies here? Do you have some kind of sugar something at this tavern?
Yes, sir. If you would like to take a look at our desserts.
Yeah. I'll just have like the first 3 desserts on the menu.
Do you think if I cast Hold Tiana that she'll fall asleep?
If you cast
Don't
what?
do that.
Old person.
Health person. Paralyzing spore mushrooms.
No, don't do it.
Like, no, I
Really don't.
Keep in mind,
Death
you're in Thunderbolt range.
Death Cap would not.
You're
Anyone's
also
within
in sword
Thunderbolt
stabbing
range, really.
Yeah.
Also in
I
sword
mean-
stabbing range.
What is your name? We're gonna call you Greg. Greg, what would you?
Oh, it's Greg now. All right.
What was it before?
It was
Doesn't
all
matter. You said Greg. Your character now says Greg.
Yeah, I said Greg.
Gregory. I require.
Gregory.
Waitress like
We
nods
all
at you
just have
surprised and writes
required-
it down and then
No.
goes to the kitchen.
Every single one of us is gonna have a different name for him. You-
We should. If it's just a G word,
Gregory.
if it's a G word, it's talking to the slaver to
Grog.
Greg,
It's
Grog,
a different
Gray.
one every time. Hey, Gray, would you like me to
Excuse me.
accompany you on this meeting with the Leonin?
Sure. I was also gonna have Piano Boy over there come with me too. Not the elf one, the new one.
That would.
No, I don't think he should be a part of this.
Why do you want
I
him to
think
be
he
a
should
part
be
of it?
very involved.
The orphan?
I think he's not getting paid, so
What kind of meeting is this again? This is the dangerous employer things with the job we had. hired
Just a
and all that?
simple information gathering.
We have
It's
no
never
idea.
just a
this is
simple
dangerous.
information gathering. I think he should stay with his sister. That's what I think.
I'm confident with my neutralization techniques that we can do this without worry.
All right. Fine. We won't bring the kid.
I'll be sitting a couple tables away.
Sounds good.
I mean,
also with Jaren.
Further
is
the
this
better.
Greg? Where are we meeting the individual?
This table.
When?
8 o'clock.
What time is it now? 2? 3?
We're closer to 3 now.
Well, I mean, seeing as that we do have the upper hand in this situation, I think it would be wise to put many plants in the crowd. We have the opportunity where all of us could be in the tavern at the same time.
That's true.
the
There's no
meeting.
way for him to know that we're all working together.
We
You
have
got a point.
a complete upper hand in this situation, and me, you, and Issoran. That you said piano boy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Me, you, and Issoran would
You meant the
meet
other one
him.
that was being taught.
Okay. Me and you would accompany him personally, and if things do go wrong, then we have the complete upper hand.
True. Good idea. As expected of a warforged to make tactical military decisions.
Me and Teddy want to come. Can me and Teddy come?
Well, I just got you some dessert, so you got to eat your dessert first, and then we'll talk.
What is your name, young one? I'm about your height.
Kind of standing on the bench right now, so she's still looking down at you.
I am not your height.
And she's kind of like hugs her teddy bear. It's Tiana.
Greetings, Tiana. I am Deathcap.
Hi.
Hi,
Shut up! I'm trying, okay? It's hard.
Death Cat.
Indeed.
Why do you have the name Death in your name?
That is
Death
true.
Death is a part of life. Life exists on a
it's
cycle.
not.
Indeed. Life
Not if
is ever
you're-
cycling, true.
Not if
Things-
you're powerful enough.
Everything has to
Things
die,
are born.
Tiana.
They die, and at times they are introduced back into the environment.
I don't like death.
No
No.
one does. It's not.
It is a part
be a
of
very
life.
sad thing, but it can also be a happy thing because it can also represent the start of a new life.
Death is a part of a healthy ecosystem. Without it, all things will collapse.
Sometimes it's good when people die. Depends on the people.
Indeed.
Oh,
I have a
I
feeling
don't
you were
like it
looking
when
right at
people
me.
die.
Yeah, I'm looking in Natasha's general direction when I say that.
Also, Deathcap, where did all your mushrooms go?
They are patrolling. We should be more accurate. We are patrolling. That is a good point, though.
They're alive? Well, I know they're alive, but
we should go back to that.
are they magic?
Collapses.
No, he doesn't collapse. He's Deathcap just chilling.
All right, and he's
He
gone.
went
Notice
back
that
into
his eyes momentarily like stop glowing.
Well-
And
Shut
it's just
down,
the sound
or-
of like a powered or like an engine powering off.
Just leans in really close and starts looking at the inner workings.
It's okay. He's done this before. If it's what it was.
Yeah,
before.
he did. That's why. It's because I speak about him as a him in third person, even though it's hard.
While he's out, I'm moving kind of closer, and I kind of want to touch one of the mushrooms, but I also kind of don't. So I'm just kind of hovering like I'm about to reach out and try and touch a mushroom.
I'm just gonna stick my hand in the hole in the chest and see if I can't reach the crystal.
Okay, I
Can't
immediately
Oh my
be
God.
violated
come back.
while he's out. Really.
What is that? Oh,
The waitress comes and delivers a hot fudge sundae, a cheesecake, and a fudge brownie.
And he
Delicious.
sees Atasha's hand in this guy's chest.
Greg, your hand, your wrist is just covered in the mycelium, and it kind of burns a little bit, and it moves you away.
huh.
And then
Anyway, yes, those are for her.
goes back.
Wait, all of
That's
it?
on
That's
the table.
a lot of dessert.
Eat up, child.
Wait, hold on. She also needs a glass of milk.
That's true. How dare you, waitress?
Hey, I
Blames
just didn't know.
Babe.
It's okay.
All right. Listen
I'm
here.
sorry, sir.
Bring me
Greg.
the milk. No.
I will tolerate racism. I will tolerate sexism. I will tolerate all manner of orphanage burning. But if you are rude to waitresses, that crosses the line.
Right.
Customer service employees should not be taken lightly.
Golly.
Minimum wage people.
I will put up with
no.
it because of this fantasy world, but you be nice to those waitresses. They work hard.
And waiters, man. Come on.
Oh,
With
yeah.
waiters and waitresses.
Yeah,
We need
yeah.
at least 3 cups of milk.
She bows like turns and scurries off.
You're an
Also,
ass.
I'm gonna be
Gianna
I'm gonna be
grabs the big
canceled for that
spoon from the
comment.
Sundays and just starts shoveling.
Oh, and I'm gonna go over and be like, hold up for a second. And I want to try and like break up the dessert, and kind of. I don't like. I let her have like the one sundae, but like I start kind of moving some of the others away. I'm like, hey, do you guys want some? She can't. We can't. This is for all of us. She can't eat all of it herself.
Butterfly.
I
These are for the
understand
child.
You're being a good babysitter, but do you
It's
want
3
the dessert?
desserts. That's not healthy for anybody.
Like
normal.
Jaren's gonna lean in, be like, she's an orphan. She's lived in an orphanage her entire life. She's probably never seen this much sugar in her life.
No,
Let her enjoy this.
I'm gonna let her have plenty, but I don't want her to have all 3 desserts because she will get sick.
I want
Death
her to
Cap.
It's a
be
guarantee.
as
Death Cap looks
hyper
up.
as
Restoration.
possible when you have to take care of her and put her to bed.
Death Cap's got restoration. Plus, if she gets sick, it's a good lesson.
Yeah.
Don't eat that much sugar.
There
It's a good
are
lesson to
other
learn.
ways to teach lessons.
Well, you know
And-
what?
and
Not
I
all of us
prefer-
grew up like sheltered little bamboo sprouts in the woods.
Yeah, some of us had to grow up on the mean streets.
I
Yeah,
grew
you
up
get
in
to-
an under.
Well,
I-
she didn't, and she doesn't
This-
have to. She can grow up in a better place,
Yeah,
one where
with
she
she's
doesn't
gonna
have
grow
to learn
with
so
sugar.
harshly.
Yeah, with
She
lots of
needs-
sugar.
No,
She needs a nice secluded underground oasis.
No, she doesn't need a nice. How is that dessert?
okay. I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna control this. I'm gonna be like, you can have 1 whole dessert, which is already a lot, but you can't have 3.
Butterfly, you feel a hand grab your ankle from under the table.
Also, you could probably have a slice of all of them because it's nice to try it. But yeah.
I roll strength check to pull Butterfly under the table.
You'd be surprised, but my strength is actually not that bad. So this will be interesting.
Also, Butterfly, you're not her dad.
Please roll opposing athletics. Both of
I
you.
don't. It doesn't matter. I can. I want her to be healthy and well. I don't know why you don't.
I want her to have fun.
There are some things more important than that. If you grew up in a better place, maybe you'd understand.
You want to throw hands?
All right. Ryan,
No.
what did you roll?
Oh, I haven't rolled yet.
He was stalling.
Okay, so I just add.
Athletics.
Is it a saving throw?
That's
Or
It's your
athletic
athletics
check.
check.
Athletics.
Yeah, just a 13.
19.
Why the heck am I proficient in athletics?
Yeah, Butterfly, you feel this
Hold on.
hand at your ankle and you're suddenly just yanked down underneath the table.
Just poof, your bottom half is dragged under the table, and then it just lets go, and Atash is now hiding behind the chair of the elemental.
Just like
Can
drops.
I roll to break free, like as I'm getting pulled back to like try and break out of it?
It was just a quick yank to make you fall on the ground
okay,
and pull
just
you
to make me
under, and then
fall.
let go. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you like pulling me into your dark, secluded, hooded area.
No, no, not yet.
Kiana just like is about to like put another spoonful and then she sees it. She like drops the spoon on the table and she like goes down on the bench. Are you okay?
Fan
Yeah,
fiction.
I'm okay.
Wow, I've never seen someone slip like that.
Oh, you clumsy little butterfly, you.
But
As
I
Tiana's
didn't
not
slip.
paying
The
attention, I want to grab a spoon and eat some of the sundae.
person
As she's
in
not
the
looking.
hood grabbed me.
Alright.
I want you to, because then she can't.
like pulls out her little arm and hand to you, which is not reachable, but or actually you have long arms, right? You're pretty tall.
Wait, what? What are you trying to do?
She like holds out her little hand to you. Yeah, I'll help you up.
Oh, to me? Okay, yes, okay. I'm like, oh, thank you. And I take her hand, but I really help myself up because she can't really.
Yeah.
She's like freaking 8.
Pulls her under too.
But it's the pretense. Pretense that she's being helpful.
Right. And she comes up and is it good, Jared?
It's delicious.
Maybe stop eating it, Jared.
Hey, it's a lot of dessert. I think she's willing to share.
I paid for it.
Oh my gosh!
Yes, Jared,
Listen,
please.
listen.
I think it should be shared. Sharing is definitely a good thing.
Oh my god, you're such a buzzkill.
He says from under the table, sharing is good.
You're an irresponsible person.
Yes, I know. I don't deal with children. I deal with adults.
She starts shouting for Nathaniel.
I bet
Adults-
you deal with them just as
Children are
irresponsible as
just
you deal with
adults
children.
waiting to happen.
Exactly.
Issoran, roll me a perception real quick.
Yes,
Mr. Cap
something
is
I'm
wise.
proud of. Thank you.
See, this is C minor.
Natural one.
Yeah.
Let me
It's
teach
fine
him
because
alto clef, and then
Nathaniel got a
treble
natural
clef, and then
20.
bass clef.
Wait, really?
Then what was the other clef?
As he's like playing, even in the midst of like music and being taught and whatever, Nathaniel immediately turns to her, and you see she's waving for both of you to come to the table.
Sibling senses activate. My sister needs me.
My perception is so bad, I think a baby carrot is
Oh wait, Issoran, was Tiana the one that you wanted the most out of the two?
I'm not playing favorites. That was me out of character.
Out of character, did you have a favorite that I'm
I
stealing?
do, but I'm not going to treat them that way in character.
I know, but am I stealing that out of character favorite?
Yeah, you're right.
I can't help it, That's how things are.
I'm gonna head over. I'd be like, "You did all right. How did he do? I don't know.
Hmm?
How did he do? Like learning? Did he just go boop boop boop?
You did pretty good at teaching him. And hold on, I'm just gonna.
He could play one scale.
Child follower has gained the piano skill.
After
Piano
only
level
10
1.
minutes?
Look.
10-minute
Lower
legend.
high.
Hi.
See, D&D grabs
You did
NPCs
good
of
job teaching,
500%
and he did a good job
experience gain.
All right. Sorry about that.
She comes over. Easter and Nathaniel, look what I got! And she gestures to the desserts.
I hope you're not planning to eat all 3 of them.
Why not?
Eat all that.
We gotta save some for tomorrow.
We'll just
Exactly.
buy more tomorrow.
A lesson
you
in
be quiet?
patience would be good.
Agreed.
Nathaniel, have a taste. And she like scoops up a big spoonful and holds it out to him. And he kind of like leans over and takes a bite. Oh my gosh, that's good.
Yeah,
Right?
Nathaniel, this is for both of you, So you should have some too.
Really? You
Yeah,
mind,
yeah.
Tiana? Have some.
Yes. Eat.
My plan is coming to fruition.
Does anyone else at the table want some?
No. I bought them.
I'm going to eat some, not because I particularly want it, but just so that there's less of them.
I want to feel
And-
involved.
I do it for them. So that they can't get sick
Wait.
eating too much.
Are we all together like now? Like everyone in the
Oh, yeah.
room?
Mm-hmm.
Be like, so after this job, I was thinking, maybe do we want to keep traveling together?
Heck yeah.
I mean, I like woods, but I mean, I do also want to take care of the children. So if they're gonna go with you,
I can just let my
I
most
might be able to
favorite
spend
person
some
in the
more
world to
time.
annoy walk away. This is
You're
like a gold
slowly
mine for
growing
me.
on me, you asshole. But
Yeah, you asshole.
good job.
Oh, that's
Hold up.
not a
Gonna-
nice word. We don't
gonna give her a high-
those. That's
Gonna give her
very
a high
rude.
five.
Can I slap Jaren upside the back of the head?
I'm also gonna whisper to Tian. I'm like,
Do that.
"So
Just gonna say a worse word.
Aaron is not a very responsible person.
There's
He's
some
not a
worse
very
words.
good adult. You should definitely not follow his."
I rolled a 7 to hit, so
I think Jaren moves out of the way and you hit the
Jaren!
dessert.
Hit the dessert.
I'm gonna grab Tiana and be like, come here for a second.
Oh no.
She waddles over
Modify
you.
memory.
Oh,
I don't have a like we only say that word to people we hate, all right?
No, we don't say that to them either. And hating people is not the best idea.
Now we don't say it in front of people we aren't supposed to, all right?
I don't think you should say it at all.
And who do we hate? ASMRs.
That girl.
Who do we hate? The angels.
Of course, other people will tell you don't use it all, so it's up to you, child. Up to you, Tiana. I would recommend not using it very often.
She looks over at Nathaniel, who's just shaking his head.
I don't think you should use it at all. I don't. It's mean words. And why would you want to be mean to people? Remember, Teddy says that being mean is mean, and you shouldn't do it. And that word is being mean.
And she looks over at
Dang.
Atash. I'm very sorry for being mean.
It's okay. You didn't know.
Yeah, you're fine. The real one who deserves any form of punishment, if there were to be some, would be Jaren.
I think he's playing. I think at this point he's playing like just eating. He's like, "What the happened?"
What time is it about now?
8.
Well, almost
8.
4.
Surprise.
4.
That's what I was
I need to
thinking.
take a nap or at least a rest.
Me too.
I have a really bad headache.
If you guys just want to kind of sit and if you don't want to do anything specific, we can skip to 8 o'clock.
Yep, I'm just gonna wait at my table.
I'll just hang out with
at a nearby table.
I'll just be at the piano with Nathaniel and Tiana because I don't. Maybe Butterfly can come and sit next to us as we do with Tiana, as I have Tiana near me.
Oh, you're gonna have Tiana with you?
Yeah, I want to teach Nathaniel. I want Tiana near me, not near Atash.
Everyone clear out of my table. Get away from my table.
Yes, if they're gonna be with you, I'll be with them too. Do we have like a stopping point that we're working to? Like,
Yeah, I was thinking right here would be a stopping point, and then we'll come in on the conversation.
Stopping, Ryan. Ryan, we're playing until the campaign's over.
On all night.
Playing for the next 300 hours.
Yeah.
Halfway through the session, we just make it a live stream. We're all just like, okay, I got a 19.
All right.
Actually, yeah.
All right. Yep. So you guys just sit and wait.
Death Cap does not move from the table.
Okay.
I made
gotta
sure the kids got to bed early.
Unless
and I
if,
did as well.
unless if,
well rested.
what's another G word? Unless if George really doesn't
George.
want me there.
Bruh.
Arwen and Jaren are playing cards.
Right. And that is where we're going to go ahead and end for the night. Thank you so much for joining us, and hopefully we will see you next session.
Rather
Bye, guys.
to move in my darkness, guys.